stream like collapsed as soon as it opened. Okay, let me get the stream started and then we'll get rolling. We're waiting on a tank to join our key, which is probably going to be a theme today. We're going to try to do some break the meta pushing. If you guys aren't enjoying it, then we will absolutely swap off of this. But for the time being, we'll at least, do a key or two and see how you guys are feeling watching it and go from there. Gotta get all these tabs clicked. Oh, I closed a tab I need open. So, break the meta, it's the first time I've ever even signed up for it, but I've always wanted to. And how it works, for those that don't know, is there's a list of specs that haven't really been meta for a good chunk of the season, and these are the only ones eligible. And if you do a whole dungeon with the whole group only these specs, you'll get points. So that's what we're going to be pushing toward today. I'm doing some off meta dungeons, and I'm somehow Mistweaver landed on that list. So let's go. Ooh, and we get to decline all the meta specs. It feels so good. Let me post in my Discord that we are live. Try Mistweaver break the meta today. And if you guys want me to, we can always hop on the how/this. Alright, so it is posted in the Discord. Everything's good to go. The only thing is, like I said, we're going to be waiting on tanks probably a good bit today. Just because I've noticed the tank group, the group of tanks, no one is signing up. Everyone's playing Prot Pally because of how dominant they are. And you'll notice it's Prot Paladin and Warrior that are the two that are out for tanks. For healers, it's the two Resto specs, so Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, and then Disc Priest. So right now we have a group that is a Fire Mage, which I have barely run any keys with Fire Mages this season. It's also a Demonology Warlock and an Elemental Shaman, which Elemental Shaman making it on the list is kind of crazy. Their damage can be kind of nuts, but that is what we're doing. All right. Oh, I think I'm blocking all the DPS, but those are the DPS specs we're looking for. These are the tanks we're looking for. I've only really done dungeons so far with Blood Death Knights. That's all that queues up. That is not eligible. Which is, it's to be expected, to be honest. Let's go ahead and TP over to Necrotic Wake. I guess we can go ahead and fly there. Might as well. I think I have all my consumes. Got a flask, food, mana oil. Yeah, we're waiting on a Brewmaster Monk, Guardian Druid, Blood Death Knight, or the other one, Demon Hunter. And I've been having a lot of fun. It's like a different take on key pushing. Like I said, I get to decline the meta specs. It feels so good declining a long list of Prot Paladins and Ret Paladins. Ooh, get out of here. Because like I said, the whole group has to be break the meta. So we're going to relist it. Break the meta. I've only done, I think, 2 keys that have been eligible for break the meta. I think I did an 11 Grimbatal and we 2-chested it. And then I did a City of Threads that we timed with less than a second left. It was a photo finish, which is insane. But yeah, hopefully we can get into a key soon. I would like to actually get some IO. If we time this 12 I haven't done yet, so that would also be just flat IO that would persist through the season. This would be huge. But where the tanks at? Where are you guys at? And I do have, oh no, did I go to the wrong one? I do have like my vaults, like I have my Holy Paladin vault, my Disc Priest vault, and my Evoker vault that I'll need to open at some point. So, you know, if we get stuck in queues for too long, we can always just hop on the alts. Whew. And do some more KSH pushing on those alts, especially the Holy Paladin. The Holy Paladin also falls in the break the meta category, so we would be able to get into break the meta keys on that character too. Although it's not registered, it can get invited, which could always be quicker than running 12s and 11s and up on our monk. But I did take the wrong one. It's okay. We have our personal teleport. But you know what? We could just fly there. It's going to take probably a while. We can do the whole Ouroboros flight. Where is, there's a flight master. Let's take the scenic route. Or we can go kill the world boss. Hieronymus. Let's take the scenic route. Where is he? Up there? It's been a while. I think he's this guy, right? Yeah. Take me to Necrotic Wake. Take me to the Hero's Rest Bastion, please. The scenic route while we wait on a tank. Like I said, the only tanks that are queuing up are Prot Paladins, which don't qualify, so we can't run with them. And then every now and then there's like a Blood Death Knight. But B.A. Markey said, how is Shaman break the meta? Shaman has only one spec, and it's Elemental Shaman. And so far, I'm finding that they are one of the better DPS. Like, they have they have the Shaman toolkit. Like, they have the like all the stuns, CC, the curse remove and stuff like that. Like, they have everything. I don't know if they have curse remove, but I did a Grim Batal last night with an Elisham, a Feral Druid, and a Fire Mage. And I guess both of these have curse remove, so I don't know if it was them that was doing it, but I think they're one of the better lusters. Like, you have like Dev Evoker that does good damage, Beast Mastery does good damage. But yeah, I prefer Elemental Shaman over the rest, if that's what you're asking about. But Resto Shaman is out of the break the meta discussion because they are too meta. If you play Resto Shaman, you are not breaking anything except for the rules. But no, as far as healers go, we've got everything but the 2 Resto specs and Disc Priest, which is kind of crazy to me. Some of these healers are pretty good, especially the one that I'm on. I feel like this one's gonna do very well in the break the meta competition. And I can like pull up the leaderboard as well, so we can see like what specs are doing the best. I did only 2 keys last night. Whoa, what is happening? My computer is bugging out. I only did 2 keys last night that were break the meta. That's myself. One was a City of Threads, and like I said, I timed that with only less than a second left. And then, hey, Brother Bear, welcome in. And Specky, good to see you both. So like my score isn't fully developed because I haven't done all the keys yet. But we can see, let's see, what healers are doing well. It looks like Prez Evoker's doing pretty well. Which doesn't surprise me. Maybe these guys are Devastation as well. But Prez Evoker's looking good. Last night when I went to bed, this Holy Priest was at the top of the leaderboards. There's a Paladin. That can only be a Ret Paladin. I think these like healers are all pretty even, to be honest. What's your favorite fun healer this expansion so far? Oh, goodness. I think it's a tie between, in terms of just fun, ooh, that's tough. Probably Mistweaver at the top, and then slightly below it is Resto Shaman. I think they both feel so like engaging because of all the like crowd control you have. But the ways that Mistweaver does its healing is just so fun right now, especially with Jade Empowerment. This talent, your crackling Jade Lightning hitting AoE and just doing blasting healing thanks to Jade Fire teachings is so sick. Like, so much fun. Which I don't know why that reminded me, but I made a weak aura last night that I actually need to remove because it is bad. I was trying to make the Chi bar that I use. I was trying to make one for Yulon, and I think I accidentally duplicated it twice. So, GG3, that one's right. That one's my Yulon one that I made for my raid. This? No, let's search Chi, see what comes up. Chi. GG3. See, there's this one. Why is that one there? Why? Oh god, trying to find it's gonna be a nightmare. It's just a bar. I mean, it should be named Chi. This? No, I keep clicking that. What is this? Trigger? No. Man, it must be hiding out one of these groups. Okay, we have someone queue up, and of course, it's a prop paladin. We can't take prop paladins. Hey, what's up, Lynn? Good to see you. I started pushing 12s on my Mistweaver and having some difficulty during big damage bursts. Not sure how to improve. For example, the second boss of Dawnbreaker, the orb boss. So I try to line up my my Shayloons to hit right after the orb hits for that boss, and then I use my Chi for the big pulsing damage that the boss does. For the biggest instance of damage, I line my Chi up with it, and then underneath that, like the lesser damages, I sign up I line up my my lesser cooldowns like Shayloons and stuff. And also you can use your crackling Jade Lightning when the ads spawn just to help top up after an orb, because the boss will do like orb, wait a few seconds, then ads. So if you're gonna come into the next big pulse without your Chi, you can heal up that orb with your crackling Jade Lightning cleaving off of the ads that it spawns, and then have Shayloons mixed with like revival for that big AoE pulse, plus like soothing mist around some enveloping mist. Also, if I know the big pulse is about to come out and I have time, I'll set up like a few enveloping mists, like I'll peer in a piece around a few enveloping mists on the group. That's how I handle it. It's still hard. It's not like a perfect solution, but you can also, if you spread around your enveloping mist on the whole party right before the damage starts, and then Rising Sun Kick to extend it all, and then you can just like Whack-A-Mole Vivify during that AoE pulse phase, and you can extend your enveloping mist all the way through it. Prop paladins, man, what are we doing? We need a break the meta tank, please. Actually, I ran a key with one last night, and I added him, and he said that he'd be on today to run. So once this guy comes online, and wants to push with us, we're gonna be blasting keys, like no more queue times, because we have no trouble finding DPS players. It's just the tanks for the break the meta that we struggle finding. Man, where is this bar? It's this one. Where? How? Why? Why is that there? It's gonna drive me crazy. I know it's set to load. It should be called Chi though. Chi. Stacks is the right one. There's only one bar there. Chi burst, dance of Chi. Ooh, did I put it here? I did. It slid into this one. Okay. Get out of here, weak aura. Hey, a Brewmaster Monk. We take those. Take those all day. Hopefully they're solid. Really crossing our fingers here with this tank, but do we think this guy can get a 12 done? Look, we gotta put our faith in. It's gonna be like my like third time healing a brewmaster this whole season, so let's see how it goes. Atonka said, "Hey, hello LB, wish you a great stream." Thank you so much, Atonka and Robot Sasquatch. Hey, LB, good luck with the keys. Happy to see you on the monk. I'm happy to be on the monk. It's been a while, but I think it's gonna be nice to take at least a day off of the push, the all healers to KSH push. Just to kind of like reset and gain the like want to push on those characters again, you know? Yeah, I know. DK does make life easier in this dungeon for sure. I would also grab a blood DK, but we've been here for like 15 minutes waiting on one, and I guess we'll replace him. But yeah, we waited for a long time. This is the only tank that even signed up. Hey, nice emotes. You got the spin baby emote. Man, y'all have really like attached to that one. I thought y'all would like the help. the sad Chi-Ji. I thought y'all would like those more. Or the heal me even. But y'all love the spin baby. I honestly wish we were still spinning. That way that emote would be more relevant. I wish we could grab a Blood Death Knight, but like I said, we have been in queue forever. Decline the meta specs. Decline the augmentation. Get out of here. Get out of here, Rep Paladin. Feels so powerful. This is what they do, but in reverse, you know? They decline all the non-meta specs. We decline all the meta specs. Because it's break the meta week. Monk bod. No one uses the monk bod, but I guess I don't really give a good reason to. Who is Demon Hunter? I'd take a Demon Hunter. I like never run keys with Demon Hunters. Pull up the list. I'm pretty sure they are. Eligible specs. I see. Ooh, no Demon Hunter. No Demon Hunter. It's just the tank Demon Hunter, unfortunately. Ooh, there's a 2931. Is it Feral? No. Play Feral Druid. Feral Druids are nice, dude. They can do some giant burst. I mean, there's a Hunter. Survival Hunter. Are they tanky enough? Like, are they really tanky or are they really squishy? Kind of want to take the Hunter. Or a Warrior. What Warrior's in? Fury? No, it's Arms that's in. Let's take this Survival Hunter. This is what this is all about. Run a key with a Survival Hunter. I mean, this is awesome. We got Survival Hunter, Demonology Warlock, and a Brewmaster. I'm like, yeah, we have an Elemental Shaman, but hey, they're allowed apparently, so. This is sick, dude. I love this event. And this is only my third. I've attempted 3 keys so far. 2 of them we timed, and then the other one, oh, what even happened? Oh, it was a Necrotic Wake, and I'm pretty sure the guy swapped from, he's a Frost DK main, swapped to Blood Death Knight for the first time in that plus 12 Necrotic Wake, and it just like went horribly. Went horribly. I like Unholy. Unholy DK has been pumping too in this series. Where does the list come from? I'll link it to you. It's if you look up Break the Meta. This is how I get to the page. If you look up Break the Meta and click like the Season 1 War Within link, and then you can click, there's like an eligible specs tab. And that's what I'm like, I have pulled up on my other monitor. That's why it keeps flashing the screen black, because I keep swapping monitors, or swapping tabs on my other. But it's like they kind of give a brief explanation of why certain specs made it on. Like, I'm pretty sure all 3 monk specs are on, right? Mistweaver, Brewmaster, and Windwalker, which is crazy. It's a sad monk season. But they give an explanation why they chose Mistweaver over Resto Druid. And I don't get it. I'm going to be honest. I don't get it. Especially putting all 3 monk specs on. Like, you can play Guardian Druid or Feral Druid, but you can't play Balance or Resto. All tanks but prot and yeah, the 2 prot specs, yeah. So prot paladin's an obvious one. They're dunking on the season currently. However, hold on. However, prot warrior was dunking on the beginning of the season. All right, let's get this guy summoned. Ah, there he is. Never mind. Okay, let's activate our 2 toys. We're gonna get in dark stance, and we're gonna put our red wings on. And I haven't done Mistweaver keys in a while. So last night I was doing these, and I was very rusty, like so rusty. And I'm probably still gonna be a little rusty, but I might like get quiet. If I get quiet, hopefully it doesn't like bore you guys too much. But it's just because y'all know me. I tend to mess up when I try to like explain in the moment, but I think it's gonna be best if I try to like explain as we're moving between packs what happened that last pack, you know. So I'm gonna promote the tank. Let's get going. Okay, I'm not gonna grab the shield. Maybe I do, and it's very likely that we brick this key and then just run the 11. What we're doing right now is we just need to get each key done, like each dungeon done, and that way we get like a baseline score. I just said passed, but I meant to say pass lead to tank. But these dungeons are like pretty hard depending on your comp. You'd be surprised, like it makes sense. Things are meta for a reason, but you'd be surprised. Like sometimes these specs will surprise you. All right, we got all 3 of our consumes. We got shaman buff, we got lust, we got B-res.
4, 3,
go to town.
2, 1. And now you learn the true lesson.
I'm in the right keybinds. Let's make sure we're repaired. We are. I don't think I'm gonna get that shield. Just yeets an explosive barrel over there. Ooh, he's got the special delivery talent. Oh, we're lusting this. I'm gonna go ahead and Chi-Ji. I have a revival for this. We're also gonna stun and swap to the corpse hunter and actually do a full kick to that. Putting our dot fully on this corpse harvester. Just go ahead and cocoon the tank. We have revival here. Let's go ahead and Shayloons. Oh, I was getting ready to kick that. Live, tank. Kind of don't have cooldowns. Normally you pull into the first gatekeeper with lust and Chi-Ji and everything up. We have Chi-Ji up now. Come on, live, tank. That got pretty scuffed there for a second, but that's why I don't like healing brewmasters. I get terrified. Their health bars just like go to 1%. We meme on Blood Death Knights. Throw cleaver on me. We meme on Blood Death Knights for being like that, but stay, please stay. Stay still. I don't think he sees it. He didn't see it on himself. Oh boy. Oh boy. Run! But really, it's Blood Death Knights out nowadays. I'm sorry, it's Brewmasters nowadays that are like that. I don't think he sees the hook on himself. It's definitely concerning. That's the thing, is like you do kind of, when you pug these break the meta keys, you do kind of have to settle a bit. And I hate to say that, but it's just, it kind of is just true. Some of these people, like they're like a main of one of the specs that was cut off. So for example, like this shaman might be an enhancement shaman main that's just playing her. This destruction warlock might be a, or I'm sorry, this demonology might be a destruction main or something. But that's kind of what makes it fun, is like people are trying different things. I was even considering, like, do I push as a brewmaster just for queue times, like nothing really special, no real reason. Then I was like, no, I mean, if Mistweaver's in the group, like, why wouldn't I, you know? Play on a corpse harvester. Just double crackling Jade Lightning. We won't need these charges for the boss. Let's go into Chi Burst too. We don't have Chi-Ji. I'm sorry, we don't have Yulon, but I might Chi-Ji here. I keep Chi-Jiing like as packs are dying, which is kind of bad. But it's okay. We'll be fine. I got both defensives up. Let me go ahead and ping. There, that's where we're taking it. Crackling Jade Lightning. Nice. Dude, we do so much AoE damage when those ads come out. Let me go ahead and ping right there. No, don't pull it there. No, 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 no. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Get our full aspect pumping. Got that dot taking on the boss. It's on me. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Good ring of peace from the tank. Ah! Oh, we still have another target to cleave on. Let's cleave there. Okay, I'm not gonna ping yet. These people, hopefully they've caught on by now, but I think I confused the tank when I pinged. I feel like this dungeon's a really good dungeon for that talent where your soothing mists give damage mitigation. What's it called? Elusive mists or something like that. I think this is a really good dungeon for that, just for this one mechanic. Like when one person's getting targeted by the damage of the fight, it's just nice to put like a damage mitigation on. We should go ahead and move the boss down, because he's gonna erupt here, and then we're gonna get caught. I can already see it coming. I got my life cocoon ready to go. Get the tank nice and topped up. This is gonna get spooky. We're just gonna hug this wall. Okay, I like moving down right here before the boss does his little puke. I'm waiting for these ads to get a little bit closer. Okay, there's the puke. When he's on the stage there, it gets really sketchy, because then he'll start running down the stage, because you're out of stage room at that point. I'm in combat. Awkward. Okay, first hurdle of the dungeon down, but honestly, this dungeon only gets more like clunky from here on out. As long as we don't butt pull here. So far, so good. Me so bad at Mistweaver. Same. Nice. Hey, they single targeted that down like crazy, which is what you need. Watch the frontals. Let's just mark the tank. Take it slow. I know I was basically AFK there for a second, but I think it's well worth it. We have revival here, which is honestly I should have just revivaled this, so that I can Chi-Ji this next pack. Let's go ahead and like in the tank. Hopefully it's up in time for this next pack, because this next pack is a good tank life cocoon angle, I guess. Let's go ahead and touch death one of these guys. Let me just spot heal the tank a bit. So we have 30 seconds on Chi-Ji. We have Shayloons into we have Shayloons plus defensive. Do we res the tank? We do. I have aggro. No, don't do it. Yeah, this fool's always scuffed. What we can do though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Warlock. Okay, we salvaged it. I know, I paralyzed one of them. There we go. Now we have cocoon for the tank. Oh, I might die to this? No, we're good. Okay, it is a crackling Jade Lightning time right now. Let's rip both stacks in. Okay, wow, that got spooky, but could have been way worse. Good on this tank, dude. This tank. I know he died early on, but do we not want that? Okay. Someone got it. Ooh, it's been a while since I've done keys on Mistweaver. It feels good. Let's burn this one down. I'm gonna weave in these Vivifies to build up my vitality a bit quicker. I'm gonna swap here. Let's go and dump this vitality into this guy too. Okay, it's Necromancer time. This dungeon doesn't... You never really know if you're going to time it until you get to the top. Like, you kind of just need to see how the like, Lust bosses go. Because one, like, missed hook can spell the dungeon. Use my single target kick here, and then I have leg sweep for the volley. I also have revival in case a volley goes off. Touch of death. He's renewing this out. There is a weapon. I'll take the weapon if no one else wants, but I do not want a weapon. I am but a healer. Don't like thinking about these things. Take the boss. I don't have leg sweep, but I do have Rop. I also have Para. I'm gonna quick swap in Para. Okay, good cap totem. Rop. I don't know. Lust here. I mean, kinda. We do have... let's just pocket the tank for a bit. This pack is very scary on the tank. We need to stop these casts over here. Just watching the frontals. I think... I like lusting down here, so because you do get to lust the third boss still. But the tank didn't say it, and it's the tank's route, so we always let the tank talk about when to lust, what the route is and stuff. So I hate when people backseat when I tank, but it's like in low keys I never have to encounter like me being the one deciding when the lust is. Usually, like in low keys, the mage just presses it when they have cooldowns, you know? So, and I never tank on high keys, let's be real. Oh yeah, let it rip. One more time. I kind of want to do some of these keys with rushing wind kick. I've loved doing keys with rushing wind kick. I just don't want to take it into a 12. I don't want to be responsible for that, you know. Got my cocoon ready for the tank. We're also gonna stun that. The Shadow Well. What? Oh, the frontal. Someone got the survival. He's question marking. The tank had to move out of the Shadow Well. I'm not even gonna type anything. It's not like, I don't think it helps to type. Move, tank, move. Okay. Such a death, this guy. Move on. Move on with our lives. Probably should have Crackling J Lightning there, but I don't really need it for this next pack. 12s compared to 11s is actually pretty comical. Like, in a pug scene, it's so ridiculous. 12s, I find people just like panic in 12s, and I am under that category. I feel like I just like, I'll make stupid mistakes in 12s, whereas like in 11s, I kind of just farm 11s with like guild, like I do like an 11 guild key every week, and we time it with like 10 minutes left. Then I get into an 11, I get into a 12, and I'm like, I don't know what game I'm playing and how to play it. Oh, brother, come on. Lock in, boys. Don't think he should have released even. Okay, I should not have Thunder Focused Thief there. I should have saved up my vitality for the boss. Another person to Frigid Spikes? What is going on in this 12? Talking about... I jinxed it. Talk about making stupid mistakes in 12s. It's like... I jinxed it. I called it. 2 people dying to Frigid Spikes. Let's make it a third. Let it be me this time. Okay. Move steering.
No matter. My minion.
Okay, no one answered. Where's my mouse? Oh, it's on my other monitor. What the? Oh, what an idiot. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We wipe. Oh my god, what an idiot. Was that the swirly? Jinxed it, guys. They're typing GG. Dang, did I really stand in a swirly? I didn't even see it. I was looking at the mage. Oh, that is so troll. That is so troll. Everything goes well until it just falls apart. Alright, we push the 11, I guess. Yikes, dude. Yikes, after all of that. Man, we were building so much momentum. I'm pretty sure that's a swirly damage. I guess I can go back and watch it. What was I doing? Alright, that's right after I died. Move out of 1 swirly. It is... Huh? I do kind of see it. But it doesn't look like a full-on swirly. That is... Okay, come on. That does not look like a full-on swirly. That you can see. This, I can't see, and plus it like kind of blends in with all of my stuff. Really? Like that? Oh, man. That's a tough one. Hate to see that. Yikes. That is A-okay, though. Well, run it back. Get the 11. Hope for a tank this year. Invisible swirlies. Now this looks like Mistweaver stream. You dying and all, LOL. What's up, Stu? Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh, I think I must have closed my YouTube chat as well. Give me a second, guys. I'll pull you guys back up. Jesus, man. How was I supposed to see that? Like... Crazy. Crazy stuff. Okay. Gotta get my YouTube chat pulled back up. Why am I freezing? Did I get a Shrek? There's an ad for a Shrek lunchbox playing on my YouTube right now. Pretty funny. Man, that's like barely rendered. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hate to make an excuse, but like, man, that was like hidden. It was so hidden. Okay, we got a Fury Warrior, an Unholy, and a Blood Death Knight. Is Fury in the mix? Arms is. I'll see if this guy can go arms. Oh no, I don't. I kind of don't want to take these people. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want the tank, but I don't know. I don't really want a low. Or do I? They've timed an 11. Oh, arms is in. He just swapped to arm. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll take these guys. See how they go. A 3 stack is better than nothing. Why did my YouTube title not update? My YouTube title... hold on. Let me change my YouTube title because it is not the same as our Twitch title. Mistweaver Break the Meta Pug Push. Is that what you guys see on Twitch? Mistweaver Break the Meta Pug Push? I appreciate you... Hey, I appreciate you clipping it, Matt. Because I'm going crazy over here. I was like, did I die to a swirl? I swear I was looking at my feet. But no, it was like the most faint swirly. It was like such a combination of things. Super faint. It was like right in the middle of that little emblem, like the little crest in the ground. So it like perfectly blended into that. But then also it was like not green enough. It was crazy. It was crazy. Stu, I'm glad you're still around. I remember you back in Dragonflight being a Chad in the chat. I'm glad you're still around, buddy. I've been following since Dragonflight. Real Mistweaver OG. I appreciate you. Barely rendered. Kiss my pixels. If your pixels render, we might. But goodness, if they look like that swirly, I don't think we'll get a chance. We had that. Like, we were going, though. We were going crazy. Am I enjoying Monk more than Disc? Oh, yeah. Monk is my main. So I haven't... I kind of got to the plus, like, 11s and then stopped pushing. Like, I haven't really touched any Mistweaver keys in weeks. But I'm like, I'm so happy to be back on my Monk. That was a non-visible swirly. I mean, I'm telling you, I'm not crazy. I like watching it back, I can see it. But, I mean, come on. My prescription's not that good. My glasses are not that powerful. I would have blamed it on the non-interrupt of the first volley, but yeah, you died before it went off. Yeah, I was trying to para the one mage, and I had my revival ready for the volley that was going to go off over there. That's what I was looking at. That's where my eyes were, because I checked my feet. I was like, okay, I'm good. Look for the mages. Like, that's what I do. I look at my feet, look for the mages. Is this an Og? Ooh, it's a devastation. Get in here. Alright, we got our comp, dude. This is a scuffed comp. Come on, we need this unholy DK to just pop off, because they're pretty undergeared. But we're putting faith. We just needed a tank. Like, I don't want to sit here forever. I'm waiting on a queue. Uninstalling game. I'm so bad. Lamau literally can't play any class. Don't do that. If you can't play any class, just What's like the dumb spec? It's not like it's not Frost Mage anymore. They're kind of you have to think to play that spec. What's like the if okay, if you put 39 people in a room in a big gaming studio, gave them like a mouse and a keyboard and bound one button to the space bar and just let all 39 people just start headbutting their space bar, what spec does the best? BM Hunter, BM Hunter, BM 100%. Okay. Okay, there you go, Zen Gumbo. You found your main. Just keybind your scroll wheel. Go crazy. Or Ret Pally, really. Like Ret Pally, there's like so much utility that you can do that you kind of do just have more going on. I'm gonna use this time to stretch because my hand has been getting stiff. I was raiding last night and man, I was getting so frustrated because like I couldn't even move my fingers. So we're gonna just make sure there's blood flow. Swing keys. Shake off that last one. I feel like I was playing well. I think that was a good warm-up key. Just gotta stay like stay sharp, you know. Yeah, but you can not use it. Yeah, true. True. Monk is one of the most fun healers to play. It's definitely up there. I think, what would I put close to? Shaman I would put close to it. Druid on like a good day can be fun, but then on a bad day it just brings it down. Disc is pretty fun right now, I'll be honest. Like I'm having more fun on my disc than I thought I would. But yeah, Monk is kind of just going crazy right now. So much fun. I really wish I could get a push group going together though. Like I wish some of my guildies logged on because one of my tanks in my guild plays Prot Warrior, so I couldn't push keys with him. But the other one plays Blood Death Knight, and he is really good. Like very, very good. And then I have this one DPS that's a Shadow Priest in my guild that does keys every now and then. Every time he's in a key, he just dunks on it. But I don't think he likes to push keys. And plus, we were progging on Kaiveza and Mythic Kaiveza, and he was positioned behind me, and I got him killed. I aimed an arrow at him and got him killed, so I don't think he would push a key with me. But I've got some crazy good players that are on these Break the Meta specs in my guild. Just none of them push keys. But man, we could do some damage to the leaderboards, I think, if we got a push group together. Do you remember the state of Mistweaver in Season 1 / Show of Dragonflight? Yeah, back before Shayloons could hit 5 targets, and it was a meme. Oh, I remember. Especially on the first boss of Brackenhide. Ooh, hey, that boss was fun, though. I liked our kit burst axe. We could cleave for a little bit. If you pop Chi-Ji at the very start of that fight, like you were sitting kind of pretty. We have our flask. Let's do this. In my opinion, Shaman is a boring gameplay. I could see why you think that. Like, their healing alone is their healing alone is a little on the boring side, but the whole toolkit is just so much fun. The class has come a long way. I wish I knew like I wish I knew a dev. Like I wish I had like one friend or like one person from the company like reach out and say like, "Hey, I don't know, just like getting in contact." That looks sketchy. Gee, I can Era Rock. Is it safe? Because I'm getting beat up. Oh yeah, that's true. Is there sort of a leaderboard / chart that shows the best specs for? There is a leaderboard. Like, if you go to the link that I posted earlier, there is a tab for leaderboard there. But the reason why I did not make a tier list is because I really wholeheartedly believe that there are some players that like there's a guy that pushes Monk and he's top 10 of all healers right now. If he wanted to push break the meta, he could, and he could easily get first. Because he's a Monk. It's him and a bunch of disc priests, you know.
4, 3,
But
2,
I don't think these people are gonna show up. Oh, it's my key. Oops. My meta. Okay. But the reason why I didn't make a tier list is because, like, one, it depends on who's gonna show up and actually try to push, like what groups and stuff. Wait, how does he still have shield? What? How that works? No, it goes away. Go, 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 tank. Go. But two, like, you never know. Like, comps, it's not just like what healer is best. It's like what comp is best. Because like it's hard to come across in just like how good the spec is performing, but like the composition matters when you're pushing keys. So for example, like Resto Shaman is very good, and it's easy to put them in, like slot them into a top key. But now that disc is very good, we might have to, yeah, we're just gonna have to pump the tank. But now that disc is very good, you're seeing like big shifts in like comps because Resto Shaman brought lust, whereas obviously Disc Priest does not. It's like you need to find that lust somewhere else. So like the composition matters, and like break the meta, that's kind of like really what it's about, is you're trying to find a comp that can function at the top level without all the classes that bring multiple tools. Like augmentation brings like so much to a key. I feel like I just have to sit on this tank right now because I know his purgatory's down. Show on lust. Not lust. Revival. Imagine if we had lust. Ooh.
a stone calls forth the darkness.
I can already tell I'm playing worse than the last key. Oh, that orb decided to press the brakes. That is okay. We can shape up a bit. But yeah, that's why I didn't make a tier list, because like I really do think of the healers, like Monk and Paladin, even Evoker, like and I know I just listed 3 of the 4 healers, but like there are so many strong healers available. But like literally Holy Priest can just show up, you know, and fit in the right group and be and like one of the people that does like have a push group ready could just be playing Holy Priest, you know, and it's like that could just be what tops the leaderboard. So that's why I didn't make a tier list. Plus, this is my first time pushing, or at least even participating. I don't even know if I'm going to do like a full-on push. This is my first time even registering for Break the Meta, so I didn't want to make a tier list or anything, because I'm just not, I just don't feel comfortable with what I know about the event and stuff. It's like whenever I make like a guide on something, like that's why I didn't make a guide on Holy Priest this season, or a 1-minute guide, because I was like, I don't feel comfortable enough with the spec where I don't want to accidentally like mislead, you know. That's basically why I didn't make anything like a tier list for the Break the Meta. And I'm sure one could be made, like I'm sure someone could guess what's going to perform, but there are just so many variables, like push groups that decide to come out, you know, that are going to kind of skew things. I mean, Mistweaver's looking nice.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
We gotta move down. See, this is what I was trying to avoid last key, because the boss will be running around and pick someone to throw up, and then you kind of panic. Okay, luckily you didn't do it. Did they change the timer? Do I just have my timer wrong? Am I one behind? I might be one behind. All right. Bring a leg. A leg? What am I saying? I remember nothing before Crackling Jade Lightning. There were some good times. I remember Fallen Order monks. I was a big Fallen Order monk believer. Also, I remember the Bone Dust Brew attempts.
A stone to call forth the
Did we already lose someone? What the heck? I've lost a Necromancer. This is going very scary. We have a lot more cleave going on right now than we did last group, which is not what you want. We need single target. Why are we cleaving so much? That was unfortunate. Why are we pulling more? Try to zap the Necromancer. Oh god. Whoop. Para. I don't have much else. Man, we had so much cleave. I'm gonna look at what was going on there, but the most damage that this Unholy DK did, he was tabbed to the warrior there. Same with the warrior. Oh, those must be the ads that we pulled in. Or is that not one of the ads that the Necromancer spawns? Am I crazy? Not a good sign if that's the case, but I could just be wrong. I might not know the name of things. We are not going to GG here. We found out the hard way. Last key. Whoa. Okay, we'll kick the bolt. Okay, we will not have our leg sweep for this next pool. We do, however... Okay, we also don't have Rop. We do have Life Cocoon, and we have Chi-Ji, which is like what you want on this pool. Try to build up some vitality. Try to nuke down this mini boss. There's like an argument to be made to where like we just focus down the little guys and try to reduce the amount of it spawned right underneath me. I'm so sorry. What an idiot. Argument to be made to press your buttons. Oh, don't walk into that. What am I doing? Wow, what an idiot.
Do you see?
Why am I the way that I am?
Stone to call forth the dawn. I'm out of room.
Okay, it's fine. We bounce back. We got rest. Shake it off. No point in beating ourselves up about it. It's already happened.
I'm out of room.
Into a mini Shayloons, I guess? I mean... Well... Loof! That was spooky. Holy! Multi-target still a thing? Is spinning crank kick still a thing? Not really. The healing did get buffed recently, but it's still not to a point where it's like really worth it. Plus, the damage is definitely not worth it because, especially if you're running Aspect of Harmony or Master of Harmony, because you have this talent called Overwhelming Force. If you notice, when I Rising Sun Kick, you'll see two damage numbers. One big one, the actual Rising Sun Kick, and then the damage that shoots through. So, like, I'm targeting this near one, even though he's higher health. I should probably swap, and then we need the tank to collect all those orbs. But we shoot some of our damage through with our single target ability, so it does add a lot more damage just to our single target spells. But not really a thing, especially because there's so many like priority mobs this tier. We're like, right now we're in an AoE pack, but it's really a single target pack. Yeah, I definitely should swap to Elusive Mists. Look, there's so many good uses for it in this dungeon. It's only 6% mitigation, but whoa! It's so good. Alright. Oh, I was gonna try to parry that guy, but he got gripped in. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I know someone did end up stopping it, but just making sure. Oh no. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
A stone
Ooh.
to call forth the darkness.
Oh man, I was like, man, I feel like we didn't have the affix last case because it was 12. Let's go and cocoon the tank. This is a tank pool. Let's stick to the caster, try to dump all of our damage in her. Let's not stand in the puddle of death this time. What do you guys say? I think that's a good call. Do we want that shuffling corpse or no? Or are we pinging it? Here, we'll spin this pool and get like a damage number comparison. Like, it does healing, it does damage, but it has really fallen off. Now that we're at 3 targets, we'll swap. Punch kick. And you see there.
Do you see?
I guess this is kind of like a bad example because all of the damage was into our tank. So you're just you're only going to see 110% of the damage conversion into healing. Whereas like if I were punching kicking all, you would have seen the whole 190 of our punches and kicks go into the tank. Okay, we're skipping this pool, which I don't hate. Up on the tank. The only healer that I find lacking in Mythic Plus is Holy Priest at higher keys. I mean, I do too, but like apparently there's a Holy Priest that's pushing to break the meta right now. That's pretty good, or at least one. I say one, but that's because they're the only one on the front page.
You will be brought to justice. You dare deny me the sky.
But yeah, its damage is just not there if I'm being honest, and you just do so much damage as a Mistweaver. It's just crazy.
Paragon, there is nothing you can do to stop us.
Alright, let's not get hit by swirlies this time. In my defense, it was invisible. Commit. Okay, we do need more percent. Let's just go ahead and cocoon the tank.
A stone to
This pool is terrifying for the tank, I know. Tank, all of those orbs are on you, buddy. And you got Shadow Well. And you got all these guys just ripping into you. Trying to kick all the casts too that go into him. Yeah, we might just see them missed a bit.
I'm out of range.
Whoa, watch the frontals, watch the frontals. Okay. Do I even try to para a mage?
No matter. My minions are ready.
Yes, I'll share that, Kaduku. Also, good to see you, Kaduku. It's been a while. Okay, I gotta pay attention here. I am very stupid, apparently. Huge damage from the squad.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Under focus T, but we don't have Rising Sun Kick available. I'm just blackout kicking.
One final act of
no. Oh no. Thought I rolled through that one.
My soldiers rise once more.
I'm not standing on anything green. The boss is kind of cranking right now because that half fix. Okay, as long as we don't get hit by the frontal, we're chilling. Dumped our dot into him. We have one crackling Jade Lightning, and we have another one stacked up on Thunder Focus T. Don't spread these renewing mists around before the actual damage starts. Let's get clear out of that. We don't want to make any mistakes. I just kicked the boss. Maybe that's a little stupid. We can pair up. Oh, let's Shayloons. I don't think I'm in a green. It's crackling time. It's crackling time again. Woo. I love Jade Empowerment. I'll collect all these orbs. Hopefully they're fine upstairs. Oh, never mind. We're going up. Dude, that's so funny. Look at that.
I will lead the effort here.
They're ascending. Having a blood DK for this fight is super helpful. Yeah, we have 2 DKs too, so I think they were alternating like single. I'm pretty sure they're in comms because they're partied up. So I'm sure they were like alternating. Hey, let's single target group this one, or hey, I'll Gorfiends this one, which does help for sure. Ow. We have 8 million stamina right now. We need to blast all of this vitality. Have Cocoon ready. Also have Revival if one of those Gore Spiders slip through. Yeah, I should have been on the big guy because his health pool is so much bigger. I just want to make sure the Dangerous Caster's gone. My hand itches so bad too. Go slow cast it in Enveloping Mist.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh. Well, there goes my kick. They need to. They just need to fix that. If you're gonna make ads recast when you like ROP them and boop them and pair them and stuff, you need to make my kick not disappear when I kick at the same time as someone else. You know, that is just so annoying. All right, big pool time. Don't get hit by the arrow. Stick to the big guy. Get hit by the arrow.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Ah, that grip scared me. I saw that ring that ring animation come just flying toward me off the top ropes. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Alright. How much time we got? Oh, we're flying. We're probably going to 2-chest this, hopefully. Afternoon, doing a great job. Looking forward to the pink weaving. Mistweaving is looking pretty fun. I appreciate it. Oh god, they're both on me. I am so sorry. Unholy Death Knight. I think my YouTube title bugged. I'll ask you guys after this key if y'all want me to play Mistweaver or if you want me to play Paladin. Like, do you want me to break the meta, or would y'all rather me get back to the whole all healers to 2500 push? It's gonna be up to you guys for sure. I don't want to not do what you guys want to see me do, but I think my YouTube title is bugged. I meant for it to also be what my Twitch title is, but for some reason it loaded up the Pink Weaver. Really? Guess we got some lightning. We got these hands. What can you do about those?
Do you see?
Can bop me. He almost did it. Oh, he did it. He did do it. Thought I had a little bit more space there. It's okay. We're limit testing. I definitely would have killed us in the 12. I definitely wouldn't have done that in a 12. Hey, what's up, Vicar? How you doing? Good to see you guys today. Got our lightning. I think ripping lightning. Whoa, ripping lightning right after the boss, or right after this guy does mutilate, is going to be really good value because I'm hitting multiple targets, which is going to be good damage, and then only one person after that mutilate takes damage. Only one person is missing health, so all of that damage is going to go into that one health bar, which is just like so good. It makes the health bar move. It's almost like I'm vivifying them every half second, you know? Let's sit at 4 stacks of teaching in the monastery. Hey, what's up, Martine? Nice to see you on the monk. Yeah, it's nice to be back on the monk. I missed it. I'm thinking about doing a challenge like next season where... let's go ahead and Chi-Ji this. Where instead of doing the same challenge I'm doing right now, I do like all monks to 3k or something. Like all 3 monk specs and see if I can tank and DPS at the same level, because I think that would be a really fun challenge. But I'm so happy to be playing the monk. But if you guys want me to play the paladin, like if y'all want me to do the challenge we're doing, I'd be so happy to do that too. Just let me know what you guys enjoy watching or what you guys want to watch. We'll try to find a majority thing, but just know I am happy either way. Whether we do break the meta on the monk or we do all heals to 2.5k on the paladin / disc. It would probably be the paladin this week since they are break the meta, and I feel like no one's going to invite our disc to a key. Okay, we've designated who's going to hook.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
And the evoker took aggro right as boss came down.
Shoulders could accommodate.
Do you see?
Unleash the pain.
To call forth the darkness.
No. It's okay, at least we killed the creation too. I feel like my damage could have been way better, but I don't know. I just felt like playing it safe, moving out with the dropping the puddle in a safe spot.
I must preserve your parts for later.
Okay.
Imbecile! I'm the one who made you!
Easy. Got 9 minutes left. Come on, people. Don't let me down. Not here. I'm enjoying the Sith weaving, that red lightning. Oh, yeah. You can also use different glyphs. Like, there is one that's, like, white. There's some other color. I think there's, like, 3 colors. You can do, like, all 3 of the, You can basically have any of the 4 colors of your Celestial. So you can have, like, red, white, I think, like, a light blue, and then obviously the Yulon green. Go ahead and unleash the lightning, even though it does like nothing, before we have to be moving. That got a little spooky. We all had our own little dance there. You never know what that's gonna look like in Pug, so I kind of just do whatever. It's like a survive thing. Oh god, oh god. Had to revival that. That was a yikes. I accidentally, Tigers, I was thinking, okay, I'm gonna Tiger's Lust this one, and then I just pressed Tiger's Lust like an idiot. I need to Chi-Ji it though, because you can pre-Chi-Ji and it immunes it. And we double dip Chi value into this. Ooh. Okay, how did he immune it? I know nothing about warriors, man. Let's just backpedal. We can moonwalk this one. What is that he's immune to? Oh, is it spell reflect? Oh. Hug the ice. Okay, it's getting a little spooky. Let's actually focus up here. That's pretty cool. If that is spell reflect, dude, that spell is crazy. Going Shaylins before this Comet Storm. Me and the warrior running together. Come here. He looks like a Plunder Storm. Like, he looks like he has a Mog of a Plunder Storm. Alright, easy. Hey, we gained huge IO from that. Massive IO. Wanna do a 12? See if we can keep the same group together, because that group is very solid. Ooh, we have an Arakara 11. Or the Arakara? I'm streaming. So keeping the group together would great. See if these guys are down, because that was a pretty solid group. Very nice. We got a miss 10. We have a... What do I have? I have a miss 12. I say we YOLO the 12. Skip the 10. Our Unholy DK did find damage. He did find damage. You seem much more relaxed running the monk? Oh, for sure. I feel like I can actually like look over and read chat and like have fun. I'm not as stressed. Still waking up. Thank you for the invite. No, they're leaving. Dang. I'm down for the 12 Evoker. Alright, let's keep the Evoker. He was really solid. Looks like this 3 stack is leaving, which is fine, honestly. This, like, with this Unholy DK is very low item level, so it's probably for the best that we replace him. Switch to Hunter. Let's go, Zengumbo. Did my YouTube title, is the stream title still Pinkweaver? Is it really? If so, that's annoying, because that is not what it's supposed to say. Pinkweaver all day, yikes. Okay, let me change it, guys. What does it say? Mistweaver BTM Pug Push, I think, is what I have it. Oh, I almost typed. I was trying to type push, but instead of P-U-S-H, I put 2 S's and no H. That would have been bad. Oh my god. I'm having fun pushing the monk, and we have to get... I at least want to have all the keys like done, so I'm like on the leaderboards, and just maybe I'm like maybe I'll push even higher. But let's see if we can get a 12 together. But we gotta wait for a tank. You guys know that the tank wait is crazy. And for those just joining us, I'm trying to participate and break the meta for the first time ever. Ooh, a tank right off the rip. I'm down for a brewmaster in this dungeon. What would that be good for? They can help with. They can do the skip. They can poison dispel. I'm down for a brewmaster here. Plus a tank right off the rip is so nice. May have to level my monk from Dragonflight now. Sweet Candy, Sweetest Candy, what are you doing? Get on it now, stat. Go level it. It's so much fun. Decline the rip, Paladin. Augmentation, get out of here. Trash. Man, Break the Meta, this is the most fun part of Break the Meta is we get to decline all of the meta specs. It's so nice. Salty Snacks, how hard is it to learn Mistweaver? I'm coming from Resto Druid since it hasn't felt good since Dragonflight. Honestly, it's not that hard to get like at least like a pretty medium level of understanding. I just made a guide yesterday, so if you wanted to start there, that could be a good place to start. Oh, we got a fat Shadow Priest in here. Let's see. We have Lust. We do need B-Res. Who messaged me? Someone messaged me that they want to join. It's this guy. Ooh, 637. Kind of want to take him. 637 is huge. Let's take him. The Raider probably. Ooh. A massive Fire Mage. I'm sorry. I get so easily distracted. We got Demonology, Affliction. Demonology versus Affliction. Who can do bigger single target? Probably. Too long. Okay, I'll take the guy that messaged me. Usually that's like a bad sign when they message you. But okay, we'll give him a shot. But I just made a guide on the current like Mistweaver Mythic Plus playstyle. But like the general rotation, which is what you try to maintain at all times, how it works is like you try to sit in your main comfort rotation as much as you can and rely on your damage to do the healing. But in order to do that, you supplement it by every now and then you'll cast Vivify, which is it'll be instant cast every 10 seconds. And that way you keep health bars pretty high. And then you supplement it also with obviously your cooldowns. Basically these 3 plus your Crackling Jade Lightning when you have stacks of it. These 4 icons that'll be here. But your main rotation is very simple. I know I usually do the same thing. Is it Jay Sates? I'm gonna say. It might be like Sites, but I'm gonna say Sates. But I usually do the same thing. When someone messages me like, hey, I'm good, like, get me in your group, I usually decline those people if I'm being honest. I know it's kind of toxic, but it's like, I don't know. But I do understand the struggle this season of being a DPS. Like, I know you queue up to like 100 dungeons before you get accepted, so I'll give them a pass. But your base rotation is keep your Jadefire Stomp down enough to maintain your buff. You'll see there's a red bar here. That is 15 seconds, and if I Jadefire Stomp, I get the buff. Also, whenever I Thunder Focus Tea, I get the buff, but this is how I mainly refresh this debuff, or this buff. This is what converts more of your damage into healing. That way you can keep doing damage. Let's make sure we have an Affliction Lock, a Dev Evoker, we have a Shadow Priest. I'm pretty sure those are all in. Yeah, okay, Shadow Priest is in. Yeah, as long as you keep your buff applied, then your damage rotation is Tiger Palm, well, I'm sorry, Rising Sun Kick, Tiger Palm, Blackout Kick. So you're trying to Tiger Palm twice to fully stack up your Blackout Kicks. That way the next time you Blackout Kick, it'll hit as many times as possible, doing a lot of damage, a lot of healing, and hopefully resetting your Rising Sun Kick so you can just do it again. Rising Sun Kick, Tiger Palm, Blackout Kick. There's a really good guide about how Mistweaver on YouTube, especially for Break the Meta. I think the guy is called something like LB Ninja or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we're linking a route. I'm guessing if he's Brewmaster, he plans on skipping at the start. Going through doing here. What is this pool? Oh, we are pulling the Thrasher there. And we're skipping this pack. Interesting. Oh, wait, no, that's what I'm used to. Wait, what is this pack? There's one of these guys, one of the ground poundy guys. I'm a little lost already, but that's a boss room. Okay. It's whatever. I trust the route. I never look at routes. I kind of just go with the flow. Let's pass tank. Interesting extra pack at front. Yeah, see the evoker saying the same thing. Let's promote to lead. Let's go ahead and mark them just because that always is like a good luck charm. Let's get our food. We need the food. Let's just go and refresh it. Let's not be cheap. I sold a sack brood to someone for 200k gold. They offered, and they were fully serious, and they all opened up the trade tab. So I don't feel scummy for doing it, but so I have more gold than I have in a long time. Let's see. Hello, mate. Would you say it's fine to do a macro for the Rising Sun Kick, Tiger Palm ×2, and Blackout Kick sequence? No, because you'll see sometimes I do black.
3, 2.
Hold on. Sometimes I will Blackout Kick after one Tiger Palm, but it's just like a timing thing. If I need to, like, if damage comes in a big slam and I only have one stack, I'll Blackout Kick right after that damage and then like Shayloons or something. Like sometimes it's never good to macro things to simplify them because that makes you have bad habits. Although that is like the ideal thing to do, it causes bad habits. What? This man linked his route and then is not going through with it. Okay, where are we going? At least, hey, I'm building up my vitality. This is a 12, so hopefully we speed it up a bit. Kill one of these guys. Touch death. Eat it. The fight that we're progging in Mythic Raid is Mythic Council right now, or Milken. I just said Milken. Milken Court. Milken Court. It feels like it. Mythic Silken Court. And one of the ways that you can die is called Touch of Death. If you touch someone with like the opposite color as you. And one of my players, one of our raiders, died to that, and was like, he was like, I think LVN Touch of Death me or something. I don't know. It was really funny how he said it. I guess I'm not as funny. Maybe he should stream, and I shouldn't. Huh. I was ready with my kick. Nice. Spread some Enveloping Mist around. I see that bolt going to that evoker. I wanted to get one more cast into him. That's why I stayed on that Soothing Mist after I had topped him up. Just cocoon the tank. I probably shouldn't have. Probably should have saved cocoon for this next pool. Man, I didn't Thunder Focus that whole time. What am I doing? I thought I had pressed it. Because ideally right now I would have 2 charges of my Crackling Jade Lightning. I only have the 1. I don't think we're gate skipping. I used to love playing my Affliction Lock in Shadowlands because I would love doing the gate skip. See, the tank linked a route where we pull that mob. And then he opted not to. I'm very confused what his plan was. And then his route linked, or the route he linked also skipped this mob. Okay, we have Thunder Focus. We have double Crackling Jade Lightning. I do think I am going to Crackling Jade Lightning this pool. Because next pool I will want to... I want Chi-Ji, I want everything up for next pool. We need to para one of these guys. Oh, this is terrifying without... what am I saying? Without Chi-Jiing, this is very scary how this pack is going. I wish the tank would like kite around. The tank can run into the room. In fact, I think I'm gonna go ahead and extend my hots on him and go ahead and get my mushroom.
I'm out of range.
Ooh, got a little lag there. Hopefully that doesn't... I'm glad the lag hit now and not when we pull these double ground pounders. See, like, a little slow. Good grip. Okay, we marked one. I'm gonna dump my dot into it. Trying to stay like kind of stacked on the tank. because that way we can put our puddles near each other, but I'm gonna have to Thunder Focus Tea here just to refresh my Jadefire teachings, because I didn't get a reset while I was on my Jadefire Stomp. Okay, we're about to have the other guy pounding. We can do this until we have to move. I was watching that priest health bar because I intended on cocooning him. We had Shayloons there too, but I don't know. We also had double stack of Jade Empowerment, which would have probably been okay to heal that, but I just don't know, so I didn't want to rely on that. But I think some combination of Shayloons plus Jade Empowerment probably was the play there for that second pound. While both guys were still alive, we'd be cleaving on 2 targets. But I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to risk it. Let's dump our dot into the big guy, and then I think we just save until small guy. Get our hots spread around. Yeah, I think we actually dump our second dot here. He's just out of my range. I'm gonna check my talents really quick. No, I'm not. We need to just focus up. Off the defensive just in case. Please survive this, it says. Oh god. Evoker, live. Big damage, big damage. Trying to get as many rising sun kicks as possible. How are we not getting that reset? Are we not on our Jadefire Stomp? We got Chi-Chi coming off. We have our Fort Brew too. Spread these hots. Let's just play it safe. So much free space. I like this. Wish this guy would stop lagging behind though. Let's dump our dot into the big guy. We got Chi-Chi. I'm gonna go ahead and Fort Brew too. Live. Oh no. We lost one. Live. Shadow Priest, I have no idea where you are. Ah, he's in the grave. Damn. We just got like split there. That was very awkward. I definitely should have been out there with them, but they were playing very far away to where the puddles would split us. I don't know what we're saving battle res for. Like WoW 2 maybe? Got a long time till that comes out. We missed the whole damage amp because the Warlock wanted his ramp to go well, but we would have gotten so much more damage if he just rezzed the priest. I said priest. Dang. Not the cleanest. Not the cleanest. Not the sloppiest. Do you ever use Renewing Mist? I do. I use it with okay, it went right. So I use it like as I'm running up to packs, like right now as I'm going to click it. I'll just apply the 2, that way they sit there for the whole duration of the pack. We are going to double pull here, so I need to be careful. But I'll also use it like if everyone's full, like everyone's topped up and there is predicted damage coming. It's like I know a boss mechanic's going to come in like 5 seconds. I'll take the 2 globals to apply those renewing mist right then. Let's go ahead and GG. Watching the tank's health. I should probably life cocoon the tank. In fact, let's just go ahead and do it. After that Shadow Crash, I am going to stun.
I'm out of range.
Don't have my J-Fair Stomp just yet, so I'm going to Tiger Bomb 4 times. Hate to see it. Alright, let's unleash the pain. There's a lot of things to pay attention to in this pack, so, I mean, kind of hard to play perfectly there. We had to Soothing Mist a good bit. At least we know where she went. I also wasn't paying attention to where she went after that. I think it's this close one. Got Filled Flower. Basic Flower. It's the leaf. The leaf. I will be solving the puzzle from here on out. So we got basic. Oh god. Basic leaf. Full on leaf. Basic leaf. Full on leaf. Basic flower. It's gonna be the ring. The full on leaf. Oh god, it's so sloppy. Basically, full on leap. It's full on, full on, full on, full on, full on, full on, full on. Live. I mean, we're just sitting missing at this point. I haven't really been paying attention to what part of the ground is safe, but we're just gonna be over here. We're over here if you need us, guys. Just play safe. Don't stand in stuff. We'll be fine. Okay, we can join the group now. Okay, I think this guy's running around solving it too, but I had it. Okay, we got Filled Flower. Filled Flower, Filled Flower, Filled Flower, Filled Flower. It's gonna be that one, because it's the opposite of Filled Flower. Ooh, I am so sorry, by the way, that I'm not paying attention to chat as much during these keys, because they are just, you guys know, if I looked at chat for 1 second, I'm gonna die and someone else is gonna die. It's just the curse. It happens. But I appreciate y'all for watching, for sticking around. Y'all know I'm checking chat like after the dungeons, between the dungeons, when there's lulls, like while I'm rezzing someone or eating food and stuff. So, but as a Mistweaver monk, we don't really eat food, so that kind of eliminates that. But hopefully I'm right. Don't be wrong. That'd be so embarrassing. We got full on leaf, full on leaf, full on leaf. Whoa, don't target me. Full on leaf, that's a basic leaf. Let's get this Chi-Ji going. Full on leaf, basic leaf. Then we'll go check the rest. I'm pretty sure it's got to be that close one. Full on leaf, basic leaf. I feel like I'm going crazy saying these things over and over. Full on leaf, basic leaf, full on flower. It's gotta be the basic, right? the one that's not filled. Full-on leaf, basic leaf. Yeah. The basic one. Shout out to this evoker for also solving it, because making my life easy. Okay, we got ring, leaf. Don't get hit by the tongue. Ring, leaf. Filled flower. It's got to be one of those. Ooh! We're just fighting. I'll do the puzzle later. Where can we stand? Oh, almost not there. Almost got hit by that tongue. There's so much going on. I haven't even thought about that.
Only the strongest survive.
I don't even know what I was going to say. Oh, I haven't even thought about Master of Harmony in forever. Hopefully they're okay. They're going to have to pop... the Vampiric Embrace is down, so... They're probably not okay. I can get there in, like, Revival. I probably should have just waited for a res. Yeah, I think I can get there in Revival and then just, like, immediately cast Shayloons, maybe? Or I just have to cast it into the tank. Oh, this is ugly. Tongue Lashing. Run. Man, that's the risk of double pulling. Like, my small brain can already only handle so much. You got a tongue flailing about. This pack is so obnoxious to double pull too, because there's just so much crap on the ground. I've sat at full aspect, or full vitality this whole time. Let's just Crackling Jade Lightning. Eat it. It's one of these two, because they're opposites. Ah, no. So it's got to be this close one then. We're fine, we're fine. Is this still timeable? Probably not. So the reason I'm saying they're opposites, because one has no ring, is a flower, and is wait, is it this one that he went through? It's got to be this one. These two are complete opposites, so it's got to be this one. Oh god, we still have to do the puzzle again. I'm pretty sure it like has to be that one. Straight ahead. Right, that's the boss room, and we've pulled. Oh god, I kicked the wrong enemy. But luckily, we get to actually play World of Warcraft right now. Another one going his way.
I'm out of ring.
Oh boy. We did let that cast go off. Ah. There's like so much open room back here. I wish we would just pull this way. Okay, this mob, we're starting this pack over. Alright, take two. Just get this Misfell Tender dead. That's definitely the key.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Goodness gracious. The casts go off. Wait, did you roll backwards while looking to the front? Yeah, if you hold down S and roll, it rolls directionally, like, oh god. Oh boy. Yeah, this priest is saying GG's. I try, but yeah, these casts going off, there's no way. Pretty sure for it to count for break the meta, don't you have to time it? And this just got so scuffed. Look if we... So the reason why I rolled into the wall there is because I'm pretty sure if we roll over the mist puddle, we take damage. But if we double jump over it, we're registered as in the air, and we're not walking through the puddle, we're flying over it. Let's see. All good. Stuff happens. You guys have a great day. Alright. We run it back. Unfortunately, I feel like we had like glimpses of being able to time that, but then the moment we like didn't B-res on the first boss, I was like, I don't know, that feels kind of weird. Kind of weird. I got my roll bound to control R, big mistake, control 1. Oh no. To be fair, mine is also a control modifier. I control with my pinky. And then on my mouse, I press my, what is it? Control 12. Because I have the 12 button thing, control mouse. Unfortunately, you can't, like, backwards. You can't do the double jump backwards. The double jump pushes you forward. But rolls kind of, like, omnidirectional in a way. I say omnidirectional, that kind of implies that if you had, like, a controller and you could like move anywhere, it could go like 360 degrees. I don't know if that's the case. It might be, what's the word for like 8 directions? There's like forward, backward, side, side, and then like the 4 diagonals. Because you can like diagonally roll too. Oh, my roll charges are down. Oh, no, they're not. They're live. Octagonal, that's it. Ooh, you can dash diagonally forward. That's crazy. I mean, control R just makes sense. It's thematic. Oh, gotta make it a break the meta discussion. I don't know about Brewmasters this season, guys. Maybe I'm just a hater, but I feel like they are just like, outside of certain cooldowns, they are paper thin. Like, very paper thin. I kind of do like Shadow Priest though. They're cranking. Not enough fingers. All right, let me catch up on chat. I know as I'm just chatting, or as I'm playing, I'm not chatting. I like Vesperal tank to KSH. I've tuned in. Vesperal's one of the goats of the community. Hey, this is the tank we were playing with yesterday. Okay, he's online now. Maybe now we can push with this tank. But I love Vesperal's stuff. I wish I'm like striving to be as good of a content creator as Vesperal. He's just very good. It's hard to point out how good he is. Top Jitsu. This is the guy I ran a key with last night, and I added him. Said it like, hey, if you want to do some break the meta pushing, I'm down. It's your first healer to go about 1,000 RIO in a week after never playing one. Very nice. Very cool too. If that doesn't tell you how quick you can learn it, I don't know what will. So I hear you say your macro. So I hear you say that a macro is actually fine. Not sure if you answer me or someone else. So that macro that you were discussing, let's see if I can TP. I don't like simplifying macros. So one big one that a lot of people use is a lot of people macro their Thunder Focus Tea to whatever spell they modify the most. And like, yeah, most of the time I do Thunder Focus Tea into Rising Sun Kick, but sometimes I don't. Sometimes I need to Thunder Focus Tea and Envelop Mist in a pinch, or like an Expel Harm even. Like, there's just other options that you can do. So it's like, yeah, most of the time you do Rising Sun Kick, but having them, instead of on the same button, having them on 2 separate buttons just gives you more agency over how to use them. Same with your Tiger Palm, Blackout Kick, Rising Sun Kick rotation. Yeah, most of the time you maintain that rotation. Ooh, let's get this fat warrior in. What is he? He's a fury, though. We need him to be arms. He needs to be arms, I'm pretty sure. You play... Oh, typing that in my address bar. I need to whisper this guy. You playing arms or... Is he? Okay. Alright, this guy has an Ellie Shaman that he's friends with. I lost my train of thought 1000%. Oh yeah, macroing buttons together. Like, yeah, 99.99% of the time you want a Tiger Palm twice. But, like, sometimes, like, if damage patterns are weird, you want a Tiger Palm once. And, like, just to get the blackout kick off at an exact moment, like, sometimes that does come up, you know? And then also, within your Chi-Ji, you don't always you not even often, like, about half the time you'll Tiger Palm, blackout kick. So you try not to macro buttons together. That gets bad play patterns, and I'm pretty sure they try to not let you use those kind of things. Let's see. Need an all monk BTM run. I mean, you can. There's Windwalker, Brewmaster, and Mistweaver are on there. That'd be sick. The Weak Warrior is a game changer. Don't even have to solve it. It does the work for you. Don't even mess with solving it. It does mess up sometimes, Taylor, though. Like, I hate solving it, but, like, I did use it for a bit, and it did, like, steer you wrong sometimes, like, if you pull through walls. So I just solve it. I'm like, whatever. I'll sit this pack out, and I'll run around and solve it, even though it's so inefficient. What are these drops you're speaking of? They're on Twitch. Let me make sure they're still going, but I have to have the same title for Twitch and YouTube, or else it bugs like it does now. It's bugging. But let me make sure drops are still on. They are still on, but they're Twitch drops is what they are. Which is kind of unfortunate. I know I have drops in the YouTube title as well, but like I said, I have to, when I start my stream, it starts with both there. Maybe I can change it on YouTube, actually. Let me try to get rid of that for you guys to limit confusion. But also, it is kind of nice for you to ask, like, hey, what are these drops? And then I say, oh, if you watch on Twitch, you'll get the drops. And you can be like, okay, and then you go over to Twitch and get free stuff, you know? Let me take it. Let me see if I can take it out of the title, though. Also, for some reason, it has my stream listed under League of Legends. Let me also change that. Add tag. That's whatever. I can do that later, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, I try to always advise against macroing 2 buttons together. We could do like a fun little build here. Since it's just an 11, we could do like a rushing wind kick build. We're out of food, but we should be fine. Nobody gets me on Twitch. Sorry. Hey, no problems there. I was really considering streaming my raid prog last night on Twitch, but I was just like, I was kind of tilted. I'm not gonna lie. This boss is really tilting. Do you ever use renewing this? Yes. I think I answered that.
5,
Mid.
4,
Oh,
3,
my key.
2, 1.
Make sure this guy's arms, because if he swapped back to Fury...
And now you learn the true lesson of...
If he swapped back to Fury, it would not count or break the meta. That's why I check. Okay, let's remount. Let's go. Showtime. Do a big pull here. Yeah. None of that sissy stuff. I mean, they have to know to get in, right? Oh no, I got hit by it. Are you kidding me? I'm literally in this guy's butthole, and I get hit by his frontal. How? Tell me on what planet that work? These guys leaping all over the place. This whole pool. It's okay. We're chilling. We recover from these. I can't use Rop or Para to help, like, kite these guys and slow these guys down. But I can do damage. We have Mind Soothe, but we might want to Mind Soothe. Next pack, okay, I can still mount. We are not in combat. Okay. Go, get your buffs. Oh. Oh, nice. He let me get this one. Alright, Skull Cleaver time? No. Oh my goodness, this tank. He's crazy. Guy is asking for it. I love it. Problem is, we have to save our Chi-Ji for the pulse. Maybe we... Uh-oh. I remember the key I ran with this tank last night. He was doing some crazy pulls. I loved it. I hate when like I'm pugging on my ults and tanks do crazy pulls. But man, when I'm on my Mistweaver, I'm like, ah, oh, I love the challenge. Let's roll through that. Hey, we made it. Pretty sure they double thrashed there for a second. Like, I'm pretty sure that overlapped a bit. Alright, we got... I haven't even used Crackling Jade Lightning yet. I definitely should have just smacked it there. Like, twice. Some people get me on Twitch, but YouTube Premium is just so OP. I do not blame you, trust me. I'll be honest, I don't even know what drop I have. It's just like, whenever they turn drops on for me to give, I put it in the title so people know that I have it enabled.
Do you see a stone?
Usually it's like just like a pet or like a toy or like something like transmoggy, so nothing like, obviously this game's not too like, not really a pay to win game, so it's nothing that like if you miss out you're just like screwed, you know. Okay, we do have the affix going for us here, which is nice. No Tremor Totem. It's annoying. Let's go into Shayloons. Don't let me die here. We're in our Chi-Ji, but I'm not even going to envelop him this because we need to just pump damage. Actually, we'll do one. No, we won't. Screw that. Double Jade Lightning. Let's unleash the dot. Man, this fight is so much fun when we have Rushing Wind Kick, because it does like so much damage. It is unreal on this boss.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Kind of crazy we lost people on the first pool. Oh, a little turnaround there. No Vivify just to get more vitality. Nice. It's a 2-phase, but it's a 0-death 2-phase. We take those. Yo, LB, good to see you on your monk again. Good to see you in chat again, Prez House. Good to see you. He drops the AMZ, he goated. Yeah, this tank's really good. Like I said, I did a key with him last night. Okay, it went left. did a key with him last night, and this is the first time all season I've added someone after a key. Really liked running with him, so we're back, and he is online. I told him, like, hey, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow all day. If you want to run some keys together, just hit me up, and he said okay. And hopefully he sits with us all day and plays. So I want to get some good IO. Like, I want to score okay in the Break the Meta. I think so far, like, even in the top 100, people have only done like 9s and 10s, and I'm like, I can do that easy. Okay, that was a ring flower. Just go ahead and go over here. Ring flower, so it's gonna be, everyone doesn't have the ring. Ring flower, ring leaf. Ring flower, ring leaf, filled flower. Ring leaf. Oh, it's the filled one. I'm stupid. Live. So easy for my brain to just shut off in these pools. Right, it is the filled one. Whew. What do we got? Basic leaf. Oh, I diffuse magicked it back to the thing. Wait, is that how that works? What? How have I never seen that before? Did I just diffuse magic that back to the enemy? Guys, in all my years. Alright, what do we got? We got filled flower. Basic leaf, so it's got to be the ring one, which is probably going to be this one. No, it's this one over here. Ah, I pulled. Okay. Got ring, leaf. I'm just gonna participate in this pool. This pool has some kicks, got some scary packs. I'm also gonna Chi-Ji to help the tank out because those guardians smack. Now we can do the thing. Well. Ring leaf. Who else is tired of this puzzle already? Full on leaf. It's gotta be this one because it's opposite of ring leaf. Ring flower. You know what, Frog? You killed me last run. I got hit by your tongue, so I am just gonna punch you this fight. Someone's doing big damage. This warrior's going crazy. I am steering clear of your tongue. Okay, I think he got buffed there. This guy has so much health. I honestly did not even try to solve the puzzle. This guy has he must have the add-on, or the weak or whatever it is. So I'm not even gonna think about the puzzle again. Let's go ahead and Chi-Ji here. A Tiger Palm. Right, life cocoon the tank here. No, I'm trying to time my blackout kicks to when the damage hits the tank.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I'm also, I know I could use my vitality here, but I think I just want to like rip it on the tank. Or on the boss when we pull it. Like go crazy on the damage. Our tank, guide us. Use the add-on. Yeah, we got big boss damage here. I told you, you're the Mistweaver guy. I mean, I guess I'm trying to be. Oh, my character's huge. Oh, it's bloodlust. Forget it can make you huge. Don't want to cleave my blackout kick onto the fox. I'm going to scoot in a bit before I blackout kick.
One of us is not like the other.
Okay, they have psychic screamed it. Might go over there and stun it if I need to. Nah, I don't think I'll need to.
Do you see a stone?
I kind of want to use my dot on the boss. Even though I'm risking, like, the timing could be weird. Uh-oh. It's the filled one, right? Yup. Oh no, tank, no. No, and that's our B-res. Okay, I'm gonna have to put on my tanking shoes. How much percent do I have it in me? What killed the tank? Okay, taunt and kite. No, there's no way. Can we reset over here? I think I went to the wrong portal. We can use the frontal. No one with cables, no. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. It's okay. Stuff happens, stuff happens. Oh, we got so much time. We actually have so much time. We have so much time. We're like blazing through this dungeon. We're actually chilling. What killed him there? Were we like someone must have been cranking into the wrong ad? I need to ping again, but I'm afraid did patty cake go off? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. We're calling lust on missed callers a bit weird, but I don't disagree. A patty cake must have gone off. Oh. Ooh, I'm pretty sure I'm not running Tiger Tail Sweep anymore, so the fact that that stun hit is kind of a super clutch thing. We're just gonna unleash our lightning into the fox. Get that last 20% on him. I don't have anything for this. Gonna run the fox around. Okay, we're lusted. We can actually do some damage now.
Do you see it? A stone.
So I know it wasn't the fox that killed him. It had to have been patty cake. Probably he was psychic screaming that one. I probably shouldn't have parried that one. Which one is it? It's the flower. Oh no, I think I was hitting the fox there because it canceled my... It canceled my lightning. Oop. Thought I had leg sweep. Oh god, there's dots on it. Okay, I'll just run around, I guess. This boss is such a troll. I guess that was its design. It's like, it is the fairy troll. But man, it's annoying. Let's Crackling Jade Lightning here. Alright, where are we going? Oh god. Oh god, my small brain. The non-ring.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Okay, the boss. Hey, the boss just got empowered, so. Yeah, we still have 14 minutes. We are so fine on time. Yeah, I would recommend. I mean, if you're not using an MMO mouse or something, roll on a control modifier or on a modifier in general is probably a bit risky because of because you can. It's not risky. It's just like probably not optimal because you can do it in different directions. Am I the only one that can click that? I guess I am. I am glad that I diffused magic there. Alright, what do we got? The priest is slow falling. Y'all see that? Wait. What? I thought the priest was like going over there to do like a cool fancy pool or something. I just look and he's just Nanny Poppins. He's Mary Poppinsing just to his death. What did I just watch, dude? I'm glad I saw that because I was like, wait, is that a person? Oh my god, that was so good. I feel like every time I do this dungeon, every time we get to this exact point, something hilarious happens. Like, I don't know. I gotta clip that or something. Or one of you guys could clip that, because that was just like... Man, that was too good. But I need to go back and make that like a short or something, because what on earth happened there? And I love how no one said anything. We're just moving past it. We all know what happened. But we'll just leave it at that. Yeah, my family group chat is popping off right now. I'm getting like message after message after message. I have to check, make sure everything's okay. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I don't know why I was soothing missing there, but I am a little distracted. I just don't know if... Usually I don't get that many messages. I got like 20 in a row. My mom's on vacation. Now that I'm thinking about it, she's probably like photo dumping. Dude, that priest, I have no idea. I'm glad it was you, Top Jutsu, that saw it. I'm glad you saw it too, but holy... Oh, we gotta click our toys. What are we doing? I don't even have Grimoire active. Okay, now we're turbo mode. Oh, please don't kill me.
Do you see it? A stone.
Let's just lightning into these people. Got so much stuff sitting in front of me. I don't know why I still have my iPad sitting in front of me. Like an iPad child. Alright. Got Shaylin. Oh, warrior charged in. Immediately grabbed aggro. I think actually We're gonna Chi-Ji right here, right before that Nova goes off. An unfortunate death. We have so much time, I think it's just safe if I like try to stay central to the room here. That way, I don't like lose my priest, because the priest has been playing a little far out on these boss fights. Ooh, I am about to spill. I'm glad I looked. Alright. Oh. I don't like revivaling there, because now we don't have it for the whole boss fight, but like with how chaotic that was just like our only way to kind of reset.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Alright, we got Chi-Ji in 3. We're pretty fine for this fight. We have both defensives. And it's so nice being back on my monk because I have my full UI set up. I have big wigs, timers set up. Whereas I think I have it on one of my alts. Oh, we still need 2%. Okay. Are there any more flyers? No. Hey, cool tech. If you para one of the flyers, the whole pack stops. I was gonna do it there, but the pack moves as a group. So if you para one, the other ones just kind of sit there and wait on the guy to wake up. Alright, we got a lightning. I've only pressed Crackling Jade Lightning like 10 times this dungeon, and that is way too few. I have 3 charges on me. Alright, showtime. It's like the only hard boss in the dungeon. And it's only hard if it goes long, which we don't have lust for 2. So yeah, we should play stacked. On me, go right every time. Well, eventually going right every time is going to be spooky. Whoa, Top Jutsu, you went crazy far. I am sorry, I was not expecting that. This is a cool strat, though. Played it kind of risky standing in the middle of those ads as they died. Gotta get our reset. Let's go ahead and Chi Burst.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
False. Yeah, that's such an awkward orb phase. This is weird. Very weird. I don't hate it. I mean, it's kind of working. God, this tank is so good. Top Jutsu. I like running keys with you. I'm glad we made a friend. And your shaman's going crazy too, by the way. Going Shaylun's here. We have revival too. Like every other one we can Chi-Ji. I do be firing my JFR swamps that way, or I should just wait until after we move. That is the risk. The later you go into the fight, the strat does kind of fall off a bit. But it's a controlled chaos, I guess, is the appeal. And since we're all stacked on Orb Week, shout out to Bounce Back and Healing Elixir. Okay, now it's just chaos time. We're kind of all just out in Narnia, but we do have a lot of free space. I'm glad the tank saw it. Now we can just go left. I'm pretty sure is probably the optimal thing. Unless I'm missing part of the strat that I just don't know about. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright, Top Jutsu, I have another key. What do we got? What do we got? Give me one that we haven't run yet. I have run a City of Threads. Um, someone got the neck. Dude, yeah, that was so funny. Dude, the priest said that he had to pee. So that's why he flew off the platform up top, and that's why he floated down. He said he had to go pee, so he started the float and was hoping that he would land on the ground. That's so funny. When you have to use the bathroom, just put levitate on yourself and just start floating down. Or what is it, slow fall? God, that was so funny. Hi, do you sell? I do, and it's the profile that I use is in my Discord. So if you want to join the Discord and just download all my UI, it is all there. Let me get the thing for you. So on YouTube, I don't know how to set up my commands, but I'll link it over to you. This is my Discord link. I have a someone clipped it. I don't think so, but it was right as we were dropping down after Mistcaller. In fact, I can just pull it up for us, actually. I can just go back in time a bit. Maybe. Where are we? This is live. So if we go all the way back, I'm watching like the color of the ground. Where's this? Where does this put us? Hey, Jesus, Vicar. Gifting 10 memberships. What the heck? I swear, we went from having 3 memberships for like a year. Now we're past 20 because you and Amanda gifted 10. Crazy. And Martine got one too. Welcome in everyone that just got gifted a membership. Y'all are among the first to have a membership to this channel, and I really appreciate the support, Vicar. Vicar and a tutu. I hope I'm saying that right. Vicar. I think it's Vicar. I have no idea. But okay, for all of that, what you get is watch this priest. Okay, keep your eye on Casbit while all those dings go off. Maybe it's just my ears. So Casbit, notice they haven't fallen yet. It's us 4, and Casbit is far. So hopefully y'all can see this. I go and click the seed. Still no Casbit. He's up top. He said he had to go use the bathroom, apparently, is where he was. So notice he's moving on the mini-map. He's coming in Mary Poppins style. There he goes. There he goes. He just flies right past, and then he just goes all the way. Dude, that's so funny. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my goodness gracious. What are we doing? What are we doing? Vicar like liquor. Okay. It's a Smith song. Gotcha. Man, I'm stupid. I've just never heard that word before. Okay, let's loot the chest. We've already looted it. Let's see what group... Yeah, what keys we got. I got 12 City of Threads, but would rather re-roll it. I've already done an 11 Grimmetall too. Already done a Grimmetall. 13 Arakara. I'm down for the Ara. If you guys are. 13 Arakara. Hey, Snake Apex TTV said, hear from your video on YouTube, Mistweaver Guide 10.0.5. Really helpful. Thanks a lot. Can I ask how to set that vitality bar? It's a weak aura. Someone else in the monk community had made it. I don't know who. I don't want to credit the wrong person. I wish I'm not smart enough to know how I can see it, but it's this one. So let me get the link for you. Shift to create a chat link. So if I shift click, I can copy this for you. So this is the weak aura that I'm using. Snake. It's very helpful. You'll notice I'm like, it really helps me out. It's such a good weak aura. I think it was this guy named Swirl, but I could be wrong. Either way, it's such a good weak aura. But Vicar. Now I'll start saying your name right. Vicar like liquor. Okay. Good to know, but dude, really much appreciated support. I'm glad Martine was in the mix too. But welcome to Marcus. I'm going to say Marcus, but it might be Marcos. Left Lane Hog. What a good name. Renan B, Brian L, Timu, Joshua Gonzalez, one of the goats of the channel. Joshua Gonzalez, welcome the membership. Coleman, oh gosh, see me run. I don't know how to say that. And then Braden Nuffer, welcome in, guys. Okay, I'm gonna throw up this. We have a 13 Arakar. This is my first attempt out of 13. We're gonna get a break the meta group going. Man, I wish that warrior stuck around. He was a gamer. And while we sit here in queue for the 13, I am gonna go ahead and TP over there, but I'm gonna go step away for a second. So go fill up your drinks, go do what you gotta do, put pants on, you know, we're strap in, lock in, we're going into a 13. It is just Arakara, but we have to respect it. We have to. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. All right. Oh, am I back? Let me turn this mic off or on, I guess. I don't know. I'll have some liquor like Vicar to celebrate. Dude, it's so cool seeing so many green chat names in on YouTube. Got so many members now. Whoa. Why does it look like, does it always look like this? Usually it shows the IO there, right? We got a gigantic warrior. I kind of just want to run it back with a big warrior. Let's make sure he's arms though. He is. Okay. Our first 13 attempt, Top Jitsu. This is my first like attempt at a 13. Like I said, what I've been doing this season is I pushed on my monk just to until I got to like 2600, and then I started pushing like all of my alts. I'm doing like a big challenge where I'm trying to push all my alts. So I haven't really spent time pushing this season, so it's fun. It's fun to push again. It's fun to actually do like big keys. And it's fun to play with people. This is like the first time all season outside of one of my guildies that I've repeatedly run dungeons with someone, so very cool. I feel like I would need a Mistweaver for Dummies guide to play this spec. I did just make a guide video. It's not necessarily like the guide for dummies, but it has everything to get you started, especially right now. But I did just throw one up. Ooh, also, we are out of food. Hopefully someone has a feast that they're gonna throw down, but also if not, I'm gonna ask Top Jitsu if I can like buy a stuffed cave pepper off of them. Can I buy a cave pepper off someone? LOL. And out. Hey, okay, what is this, a haste feast? Oh no, my allergies are kicking in. I need an allergy dispel. Stat. The cave peppers are the main stat food. Ooh, verse food. I actually will take that. The cave peppers are the personal main stat food. Alright, plus 13 showtime. He's got lead. Got a warrior. They are arms. Let me just triple check. Arms warrior. Oh. Let me get a transmog check. Hold on.
I have just the thing.
We'll rock with that one.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Ooh. Ah, no, there was an auction house mount. Man, I could have really used the auction house mount.
2, 1.
Ah, dang. Oh, it's not my key. Okay, good.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
It's still recharging.
Don't hit me, spiders. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. We're chill. We're chill like that. We are cool. Where we stop and tank?
Too far away.
Yeah, we're going very far.
We need to get closer.
Might spin and crank kick this pool. I don't know. This pool is just so large. Like, it can't be bad, right? Okay, it's kind of feeling bad. Oh, I thought I was in Chi-Chi. Ah. Oh no, some of our vitality's spilled into healing. We'll have Fort Brew up maybe once before the second mini boss. This is where we desperately need it. Uh-oh. Okay. We got some lightning for you. Eat this. Got some aspect of harmony damage going in.
It's too far away.
Okay. I was gonna say we could crackling. We're good. I was gonna crackling Jade Lightning, but I don't want to waste that on the last percent of that guy's health bar. So that is like a very unfortunate death there. Okay, we need 2 Shayloons. Oh, the Shayloons did not go off in time to save that guy. I'm gonna go ahead and Chi-Ji. All those kicks are gonna funnel into him as he onks. That was a little delayed. I have like aggro on something. Okay, I wasted Fort Brew. I should have used diffuse magic there, I think. Having to just soothing miss these dots. Just need to let these guys pop, I think. Yeah.
I'm out of range.
Okay, we're at 2 deaths. I could not have prevented the first one, but the second one, maybe there was a sequence where I could have played that a little bit better. Just gotta shape up. Be quicker on these dispels, because once you start to fall behind on these dispels, these pools become very scary. But he just used his, I think it's bitter immunity. Let's go and Thunder Focus Tea, start spilling this dot in. We have Chi-Ji. We don't have our main defensive. I don't have Life Cocoon either. Alright, showtime. Let's go. Maybe I need to Thunder Focus Tea an Expel Harm inside of that, but we'll have Fort Brew for this next one. Man, we dropped very low. Just gonna revival this one. Goodness. It's not feeling safe there, but man, did y'all see how low I got? Crazy stuff. Thing hurts. Definitely mismanaged my Fort Brew. That's okay. We didn't die for it, but we should have there. I definitely deserved a death there. The stun after that knock up. Ooh, they double knocked up. Yeah, GG here. Oh man. What was that? The second swirly death? What are we doing? Oh, don't let me die to a swirly after saying that. That's how it always goes. I call someone out for a stupid death, and then I do an even dumber death, so... It's okay. This one's at least during the pack. The one from the warrior earlier was before we even, like... Or after we had killed the mob. Very weird death, but this one, I guess, is more... passable, you know. Got 5 stacks of Manti, we should be fine here. We'll have Chi-Ji for the first Shrill. Let's go ahead and Crackling Jade Lightning here. This target count surely spinning cranking. No, it's not. I'm gonna let that dot tick. As I have Crackling Jade Lightning going, I can dispel the next one. Okay. We're topped up. What is... Oh, we're stopping his channel. Just need to let him die. I have 1 charge of Crackling Jade Lightning. We got 2 groups. Me and the tank. Oh no. 3 groups. Me the tank, and then the other group, and then the shaman. On the ground. We have AB res. We should definitely work to get him up. I know this part's hard on the tank, so he's probably trying to stay alive. We should definitely be res though. Yeah, okay. I'm sure it's just like a timing thing. Alright, Top Jitsu, I'm with you, buddy. Okay, I lost you because I had to look at my health bars, but we made it back. Kind of don't want to Crackling Jade Lightning that mob over there, but because I'm in Chi-Ji, it would kind of feel like a waste. It's just worth it, I think. I think this is kind of like every man for themselves territory. We abandoned the stacking. Shrill's starting. I'm gonna life cocoon the shaman, so he's fine. I'm an elemental shaman. Me and you both, buddy. Right there with you. Alright, that's all my juice. Y'all got it. So at least hug the webs. Priest is going out pretty far. Oh, that lag there. Y'all saw it too, hopefully. Pretty sure that's what got the warrior. Kind of wasting that aspect of harmony. Just get another lightning off. Whoa, whoa, it's a minefield. Got Shayloons for this. Not pretty. Boss should be dying. I was targeting the little spiders there. I was like, why am I not kicking this guy?
I'm out of range.
Man. That damage is always scary. The second mini boss, yeah, that guy is crazy. Does filthy damage. Alright, let's get moving. Got a long way to go. Man, that boss went on forever. So long. You get an Octanash mount yet? I got one for free because of a Warbank bug. No, I did not, but that's crazy. Man, I keep spilling my vitality into healing, which feels so bad, but... but no, I can't... I'm not in a position where I can buy a $90 mount, unfortunately. It is a sick mount, though. If I could, I would, but I don't fault people for getting it.
I'm out of range.
Okay, we're cruising. Our damage does feel pretty low this dungeon. It could just be the first boss deaths. I really do think that first boss is like the pug killer here. Other than the last boss, that's where you lose people. I guess, you know what? Maybe it's all the bosses, but...
I need to get closer.
We probably should get a bit more aggressive with pulls. Like, I did just use Chi-Ji, so I don't think we can afford to pull this guy up. Hey, Neve with the Prime sub on a 3-month streak. Appreciate the support, guys. Y'all are amazing. Hey, Legend Behind the Cow, what's good? Sorry, we're doing a key, so I know I'm like slow to catch chats and stuff, but Legend Behind the Cow, one of the other content creators of WoW and a healer content creator. For those just wondering, also I need to set up the the macro. I'm sorry, the command for the podcast. But me and the Legend Behind the Cow just did a podcast together. It's called the W Podcast. Me, him, and his other co-host, Saucy J. Really good episode. I went back and listened to it, and I was actually very surprised. I thought I'd sound like an idiot, and I did. But it was like a, you know, an idiot that you're like, I feel bad for this guy. Not like a, this guy's an idiot, but like, just get this guy some help. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of glad that we butt pulled these guys because we kind of need them. We need to go a little fast. I do have Chi-Ji if things get hairy, but as long as we're on top of stops, which we are. We did overlap our kicks there. But yeah, dude, Mistweaver Monk's damage is crazy. I'm not even like playing I'm not even playing it like as efficiently as I should be. We're not. I'm kind of sitting on procs. I'm sitting at full vitality, but when you need to pump damage, you can crank damage.
I need a target.
Oh yeah, showtime. Is this still timeable? We got 16.5 minutes. If we play like super clean from here on out, whoa. I think it is. We got some big damage here. But I'll make it. Remind me after this key, and I'll make the command. I need to make a command for the podcast to give you guys a link, like maybe !W sends you to the podcast. But good to see you here. But RF13 with only 5 deaths after first boss, we take that one. Okay, okay. You know what? That's a good way to see it. Oh, we take those. What do I have for this? I do have leg sweep, so should be fine. The thing is, like, a couple of our deaths were like very, like, just like boneheaded mistakes, and it's fine. These are good players, so like, you know, you're allowed to make mistakes. It's fine. But man, it's just like I wish I had those back, those deaths. But now is like honestly, now's when the dungeon kind of really picks up. You got like the mini bosses before the final boss. This boss is no slouch. Like, you can lose people. Just unleash the lightning. Look at our damage, 1.47 million. Let's get some more in there. What do you say? Oh yeah, 1.17 million. Love it. How much damage we do? Hey, we outdamaged the tank. We almost did Ellie Shaman damage there. Look at that, over 1 million DPS. Now we're coming into the boss with a lot less damage, but it's a-okay. I'm just gonna play this boss very safe if I can. I say as I sit in the frontal. Some manatee sips in. Okay, now we're blasting the boss. Spilling her dot into him. Had to waste life, Cocoon. We don't have any ads to cleave on here, so I'm not Jade Lightning just yet. We have our Fort Brew if we get targeted, but I don't think we didn't need it there. This boss is dying a lot faster than the first boss. Okay, we will Fort Brew this one, though. We have a good little Fort Brew and Fuse Magic Cycle. Oh, God. Oh, God. Millions dead. Oh. Just killing the ad. Killing the ad. Killing the ad. Get these renewing miss out before the damage starts. But priest and tank. Oof. That one cleaved. A lot of soothing missing here. Not ideal, but a lot of accidental damage too. Okay, we now have something to cleave off of, so let's blast. I cocoon myself. I had diffuse magic. It's okay. We're chilling. I definitely should have diffuse magic there. It's nice shaking off the rest on the Mistweaver though. Definitely missed pushing on it. Do we have time? 11.5 minutes. Oh. Ah, I saw that coming. Let's put our dot into the boss one last time. Okay, he can res here, I'm pretty sure. We gotta go. Go, go, go. Well, no, he can't. What am I doing? I disengaged off the platform yesterday after he charged me. Oh no. No, not like this. Oh, what an idiot. Why did I think he could res there? I just wasted so much time. Alright, mini boss time. What are we pulling this with?
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
Got both defensives here.
Queen Nephris refused to
Just going to diffuse magic. Spinning crank because we are out of range. Okay, we did butt pull more. These guys are going to really start to melt the tank, so if I can, I'm going to have Cocoon for the tank. Honestly, maybe I fort brew this too, but it feels bad. I don't want to use both defensives here. No, let's definitely help the tank out more. He still has Purgatory, so we are sitting pretty, but still, there's no point in losing a tank over just not taking time off and Soothing missing him. Run right down the middle. Don't pull those drones. Okay, what do we need to commit to this? This first one, I am going to Chi-Ji before. Let's see what that does to our health bar. Okay, we're still at 70% health, so that is good to live through. It's also good that we butt pulled now during my Chi-Ji. But I'm pretty sure we were not intending to pull these guys. For that reason, holy. I mean, that like 1-2 punch just nuked us. It's just revival. Don't kill us. Okay. Whew. That's why you don't pull these guys together, I guess. Sorry. I think it was my thick Tauren butt cheeks that pulled, so if that's the case, I am very sorry. But luckily with this guy just alone, he's so free. As long as you can survive the massive slam, which we can. But even without defensives, we're chilling. Alright, double Overseer time and then end a boss. We might do this. Okay, so he pinged that one. I'm gonna be kicking circle. Okay, me and the shaman are splitting kicks, which is fine. That is totally fine. And then it's boss time. Oh, he's saying to target one down, which makes sense. I was ready with the kick there. I think we're timing this. As long as we don't make any mistakes on this final boss, which I'm going to knock on wood. I think my desk is plastic, but we still knocked on it. Now we got our dots spilling in. We got 2 charges of Jade Lightning. Maybe we use one right now, but I kind of just want to save it just for the boss. Have everything coming into the boss, except for Revival. I don't want to Poison Cleansing Totem, but I also, how I play this fight, especially with 6.5 minutes left, is I play it very slowly. So I'm not going to get full uptime on the boss. I'm going to play it super patiently. I'm also kind of panicking now, so I just need to take some deep breaths, drink some water.
The harvest will prevail.
Just go ahead and spill our aspect while we can. Almost bad. Alright, Chi-Ji has gone away. I'm gonna claim this one over here. For these enveloping mists.
You will never.
Priest. Fill aspect while we can. Like, try to stay in the same part of the room that I have been in. Oh, that's a 4-stack Shaylins. We can revival this one, but it's so scary. I think me and the priest were both rooted there, which is kind of sucky. And get this one right before it fades. We have Crackling Jade Lightning too, which I need to just use here. Got 2 stacks of it. Yeah, that's so good for that. Why am I not using that? Once again, haven't played my monk in a while. To a meaningful level. Just been pushing like 10s and stuff weekly. Erupting Web's coming, followed by poisons. Hopefully we get pre-spread so I can revival one of these poisons. Not looking like it. If I get out here. Okay, we need some damage. We need to be hitting the boss here. We got 2.5 minutes. There's no real reason. We got 5 seconds until poisons. And really slow. Oh god. Oh, what are we doing? Got a minute. Okay, now we need a blast damage. What? Oh, that got so spooky. But we did it. We timed a 13. Our first 13 attempt ever. Oh, it was just Arakara. Okay. And am I using Peer into Peace? Yeah, I really like Peer into Peace in this dungeon. Just for this last boss, it's like sometimes I'll lean into Chi-Ji when I shouldn't, and then it'll get me killed, so I try to avoid it. Hey, someone got the Sack Brood. I would love Sack Brood, I think. I'll take. I don't have one yet on this character. Hey, I'm not going to use it, I don't think, but we did it. Yeah, Chi-Ji. Chi-Ji can get you killed if you use it at the wrong times, because it makes you immune to the roots. It doesn't just unroot you. It makes you immune to them. So if you try to get rooted, like if I roll out here into a root while Chi-Ji's like presence is active, it'll immune the root and then I'll just get sucked in. You can use Transcendence Transfer, but I prefer not to because the timing is pretty crazy. Thank you for the carry, first 12. GG. I'm down to run more though. Still Down 4 more. Oh, we need to change our key out.
I can't wait.
What do we get? Not Miss, not Arakara. Grimbatal, no, we don't need Grimbatal either, but I mean, I guess I would. I would run Grimbatal, but isn't that what we ran last night, Top Jitsu? So, prefer not to. What do we got? We got a new friend request. Casbit, the priest. Dude, after that Mist of Tyranna Scythe, after him flying off the room, we have to. Okay, I got Grimbatal again. What keys we got? What keys we got? GG priest. Great time. Oh. Alright, what's our IO even looking like? Got our first 13 on the board. I want to see the leaderboards. We're definitely not going to be like anywhere close, just because we haven't done any, like we haven't done all of the dungeons. But let's refresh the leaderboard really quick and see like where are we sitting, because it's not like I can't just look at my IO and see like, oh, I have this IO, I'm this high. No, it's you gotta see how many IO points you have specifically with a comp for Break the Meta. And you see these people, they've like timed all the dungeons, whereas we've only timed like what, 4 out of 8. So we're gonna be a little further down. We're looking for LBN. There I am. Hey, 48. Look at us, dude. That's crazy. There's like no one doing this. What are we doing? Okay, we need, dude, that's awesome. We need Siege, Stone Vault, Siege, Stone Vault, Dawnbreaker. Siege, Stone Vault, Dawnbreaker. 12 Grimbatal, 14 Stone Vault. Look, I'm down to try it, but there is almost no way we do a 14 Stone Vault. We did the 11 yesterday, yeah. We did. You know what we could do is we could just look for like a Dawnbreaker key. We could try the 14 Stone Vault. There's no promises though. I mean, what do we need? Stone Vault, Dawnbreaker. We don't need City. I don't need City. I know you guys might need City, but I would prefer to come back to it. But if you guys want to run City, I mean, I hate that place so much. But, I mean, we could queue up for some of these dungeons just to get them on the board. But the problem is it'd be so hard to find a group that has only 2 or less DPS. This person, oh, they're Fury Warrior. The 13, though. They have, it's a Destruction Warlock. See, this is the struggle. Should put it to a vote. Yeah, for sure. If y'all want to do it, I'm down. Like, if y'all want to do Grimbatal or have the stream do a vote, I like that. What dungeon do we run next? Let me do a poll on... what was that one website that y'all had me do a poll on before? Poll website... Twitch? I don't know. I could do it on my Twitch stream, but then the YouTube stream wouldn't be able to vote. What key? I guess what key do we want to try next? I'll let chat just type it. What key are y'all wanting to see next? I think our options are like Stone Vault, Dawnbringer, and Siege would all give us some IO or some like points. But then we could go back and do like a 12 on like Grimbatal, and I mean, we could always go back and do City. Straw poll, that's what it is. Okay, let me make a straw poll. Sorry, you'd think I would know what I'm doing, but I am still kind of new to streaming to both at the same time. Let me make a straw poll. It's a good idea. What dungeon next? We've got Dawn. What was the other one? Stone Vault. Were they? Siege. You spell Siege. I'm an idiot. IE. Okay. There's another one too. I think it's just those 3, right? I'll put Grimbatal here. Grimbatal. Alright. Alright, I've created the poll. I'm going to post it in both chats. Copy. Pasting in both chats now. Dead Minds, you're banned. Chalky milk. Okay, so vote in the poll if y'all have a preference of what dungeon we run next. But we're looking to time these. We're trying to get on the Break the Meta leaderboards. I'm sure like some push group is gonna come in at the end of the week and just like dunk on it. But that's okay. That happens, you know. I'm gonna personally vote for Siege, YOLO. I don't think anyone wants to watch Siege. Oh god, okay. One other person did. We have 3 votes so far. It's leaning towards Siege. You can pull it over. It's a flashbang warning though. So far, Siege is winning. There's only 3 votes, so no one. I don't think anyone really cares. Okay, Siege is getting the votes. Let's look for a Siege. We don't have a Siege in the group, do we? We have My Grimbatal, Stonevault, and 13 Mists. Okay. Let's look for a Siege. Let's filter down. Well, we can just keep the filter. Look for like at least an 11. Holy. Okay, these people are doing meta specs on a 16. Pugging it. That's crazy. Dawnbreaker. The whole issue here is that we need like a break the meta spec to be the one. Oh, they voted Siege. I'm sorry. I almost just queued us up for that. That's a rep pally. We can't run with them. This is the struggle of trying to get a group together. I mean, there is a 12 queued up with a Beast Mastery. I think we just go for it. I know that the poll said, literally ignoring the poll, but I mean, this is an augmentation. We can't run with them. Can't run with rep pallies. It's just unfortunate we don't have the key, you know. All these rep pallies. I say we just queue up for this and hope. Because we're all break the meta. This person, unfortunately... Oh, okay. They have another healer anyways. Ooh, Demonology Warlock. For an 11 Siege. We'll queue up for that for sure. Huge. Stonevault is a Fury Warrior. Hey, okay, it worked out. We're in. Yo. So what is this guy? This guy is a Demonology. What do we need? We have less, we have B-Res. We need either... any of the break the meta specs, to be honest. And break the meta. Oh, what kind of shaman is that? Oh god. Enhancement. Okay, we can't run with an enhancement. Run with an enhance shaman. Unfortunately. This is the struggle of trying to pug into a group during break the meta. You kind of just have to hope that the other person is too, but okay, yeah, we'll dip out. No. No. Yeah, we'll dip out. Oops. Invite.
They can't join our group. They can't join our group. They can't join our group.
Let's see. This is the struggle. Like, we need it to be our own keys, or else we're kind of just like hoping that the keys that we join into are also break the meta. Looking up, I guess we should look up 12s because we can do like 12s, 11s, 12s, and 13s. We don't want to waste time doing doing 10s at all. Ellie's AFK. Yeah, no problem. We're sitting at top 50 in the world with well, now we're 49th rank with 3 dungeons still missing, so I'm pretty proud of that. But we see some other people are timing like 13s across the board. They just haven't gotten to all of them yet. Like this one monk has timed a 13 City of Threads with 5 minutes left. So yeah, the push groups are going to come out in full force for sure. But it is just, it's tough pugging into groups here. Maybe we just, we have a mist, a stone vault, city. The Beast Mastery Dawnbreaker's back. Let's see, Prot Warrior. Like we can like accidentally have a break the meta comp, which is kind of what I was hoping for there if he wasn't also. So this rogue is assassination. That's the one rogue spec that can't. It is kind of fun trying to get into a group. I know it's probably boring to watch, but it's a struggle. Okay, here's the is this the same demonology that we just broke apart his group? I think so. I can't tell. It is. Oh no. Okay, we need. See that Ellie Shaman's still AFK. No. Dawnbreaker with a Prot Paladin. Man, if only my key didn't re-roll into City. That sucks. City is a nightmare. Yo, can Unholy 624 join your group? We're not joining our own key, so it would be up to the party leader. Like we're joining into a group. M plus DPS Gods. Is that what someone's group name was? But Unholy is break the meta viable. It's just or passable, I should say. Like it is in the break the meta, but it would be up to whoever's group we're joining into. Am I EU? I am not EU, unfortunately. I know like almost most of my viewers are EU because of the time that I stream. But no, I'm NA. Would you do a quick skim of recorded gameplay review? I don't know if I'd be able to do that on stream, but I do that with whenever I coach. We do like a big VOD review style thing. Have a look at your friends list. Aaron. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I could hit up people. I don't even know who these people are, if I'm being honest. My friends list is like a barren desert of people that I've played with at one point and added and forgot about. Don't worry, Top Jitsu, you will not become that. Okay, we need to filter out healer role available because there's some that are showing. Paladins. Basically, any group with a paladin is we can't join. This group we can't do because they have a frost mage. It's really just this guy's key. I mean, we'll sign up for it again because I think that other shaman left. But, oh man, that feels bad. This guy's a Fury Warrior. Man, break the meta. I see why so few people push it because it's tough to get groups together. Shadow Priest works. S Priest is in BTM. We are back. Well. You down to just take a DPS spec. That's the only. Let's see. So there's a shaman. Enhanced shaman. Let's see. What kind? Oh, that guy's name is Prescience. So I'm guessing they're an Og evoker. I'm trying to log on Raider right now, but it's not letting me. Yeah. Was thank you for to add to it in an incog tab. Alright, we're gonna do friend request. Hey, Brother Bear! Brother Bear made an account. Where are you at? Very cool. If that's Brother Bear from chat, very nice. Okay, we got a destruction. We can't take the destruction. Can't take the arcane. Can't take any of these guys except for this guy. We could take, but I don't know. And we're only getting queues up from people that we can't. Haven't joined WoW yet, but plan to eventually. You messed up my brain, but I'll add you as a friend any day, Brother Bear. When the time comes, I'll be here. We're only looking for an 11. It's crazy going from a 13 to an 11. Oh well. I'll let you know. There's a long list of specs available. Just lucky so far. We can go ahead and TP over there, but kind of don't want to TP until we find a person. He does want us to watch the queue and see if we can grab someone for him. So many rep pallies. I feel bad because like literally every person except for this monk that's queued up is a spec that we can't take. It feels like you're literally flipping the meta on its head. This event is actually really fun. I didn't think I'd enjoy it this much, but I think it's because Mistweaver is in the mix. But it's kind of funny, like, oh, a rep paladin, oh, a prop paladin, like, ew, get out of here. It's kind of funny. Because like all these meta specs are queuing up like, why am I not getting invited to keys? Yeah, I guess that is the point of break the meta. I'm gonna go ahead and type out like can grab the, what kind of DK is that? Frost, what are we doing? No, just give us one spec. It does suck though, we're having to run someone else's key. I can break my City of Threads down to an 11. That way we can hopefully re-roll it into something after this. Fun in this challenge. Get some wacky comps. Oh, Dev Evoker works. There we go. There's a devastation. Hey, there's a Windwalker. Oh, we got the Evoker. I'll take it. Let's go break our key down to an 11. That way we can trade it out. Maybe you know, advertise the key is break the meta, not just plus 11. I know, we were doing that earlier, but honestly, Zero Divided, it didn't even change. Like, people would still queue up. Like, only people that weren't break the meta. It's just, I think a lot of people don't know what break the meta is. Ooh, not Grim Batal. Uh-oh. Siege. But also, it's not my key, so I couldn't change the title. And I'm already asking this guy to kind of like pick and choose who he takes, which is already annoying enough. I didn't want to annoy him that much, you know. what is Break the Meta? It's a 1 week event that they do, and it's going on right now.
Looking for some
Where if you run a dungeon with only groups or only specs that are off meta, which there is a list of all the specs that are accepted, if your entire group is off meta specs, then you'll get like basically points. You basically restart your IO for only IO that you get with a Break the Meta comp. And there is a leaderboard, which I'll pull it up. I have it pulled up over here. Currently, with Break the Meta specs, it is ongoing this week, by the way. We've run all of these dungeons. Oh, I'm LBN here. We've run all of these dungeons with just Break the Meta specs. So we're trying to go back through and get the ones that we haven't run yet this week. And there is a leaderboard. So it's nothing, special, but it's pretty fun. Trying to just get on the leaderboard, just see what we can do with like pugging keys and going with it. Okay, so I did break my key. We're going into Siege. Is there any talents I need to change? I don't think so. Should get a 5-monk dungeon going since we're the only class with all 3 specs. Look, I'm down. If you guys are down, if y'all want to queue up to my dungeons with your Brewmaster and Windwalkers, I would be down. What's the reward for Break the Meta? I'll be honest, I don't even know. I don't know if there is one. Dang, I don't know how to get on these things, but prizes. Okay, let's see. So you have to register. You can't just do the keys with a Break the Meta comp. You have to just register. It's a click of a button. Sometimes it makes you like do something. Okay, it says whether you're tackling +2s or +16s, there's prizes for all players of all skill levels. So if you do 2 dungeons at +5 or higher, you get a banner, which I don't really care about. You get game time. Players who achieve the highest score of each spec. So what does it say?
He got the good stuff.
To give all players an opportunity to win something. The players who achieve the highest Mythic Plus character score for each Break the Meta eligible spec in each of the 3 eligible regions will win 60 days of game time.
We'll secure the docks while you
With-
push further into the district.
Okay, so if we are the top NA monk, which I doubt we will be because there is a person on the actual top 100 full-on leaderboards that plays Mistweaver monk, but if somehow we were to get that, we would get free 60Ks. I keep saying free 60Ks. Oh my goodness. It couldn't be a funnier thing to accidentally mess up, but we would get some free game time, which love me some game time. He's just camping in the fire. Oh, he's got Burning Rush on, right? Is that what that debuff is? Where's our Warlock? Spell harm right after that hits us. I'm sitting on my full vitality so I can dump it into the mini boss upstairs. Yeah, I think I just dumped into this guy. Let's stun. To this bellow, we can crackling Jade Lightning. Okay, we're rolling. Sticking to the Enforcer for a bit, but I need to swap I should have swapped the Iron Tide Raider before that. Make sure we're very clear of the frontal.
A stone.
Gonna sit on my Jade Empowerment for the next pack. Let's just Shayloons this. Top everyone up. Move between packs. Like I said, I'm not even doing it really for the prizes. There are prizes, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get anywhere close to the like top prize, which is the game time, I think. But I think they like raffle some like other prizes. We didn't pull, did we? No, we did not. Very nice. Our head got bonked there, though. I'm just doing it for the fun. I've never participated in this, and someone said that I should. And I was like, you know what? It's a nice change of pace from the challenge that we're doing on stream, which, by the way, if y'all are new to the stream, what we've been doing this season is we're doing all healers to KSH, and we're just blasting away, but it is taking so long. Because I'm only playing on stream. I'm not playing any off stream. So it's like we're very limited at how much we can push in a week. We're gonna butt pull this mob over here, so as long as we see it, we're fine. I'm gonna swap to the bomber. Crackling Jade Lightning here. I need to use the cracklings here because I don't know if they work. They do work in this next room, but I don't know if they'll butt pull. Like, I don't know if they'll chain pull to another mob, which I'm pretty sure they will, so just trying to make sure and use them here so I don't sit on them out there. It's not like the end of the world if we... what am I doing? I just walked right back in there. What on earth? What on earth? I got kind of stuck on like the terrain or something, and it just threw me off. What an absolute idiot. What an absolute idiot. Yeah, hey, there we go. We are definitely nowhere near getting top of the leaderboard, so we don't have to worry about that. That's proof right there. Crackling Jade Lightning now. What? That was the dumbest death I think I've ever had. I don't think I've ever died to that mechanic. There's always room for a first, I guess. Oh. You're third for Mistweaver currently, but I think there are like actual push groups, like full-on push groups that will probably show out, and they're probably waiting until like later in the week to do a push. But like currently on the actual full-on Mistweaver leaderboard, like there are people that are just like crazy high IO that have like push groups together. We're pugging everything. We have like friends here, like we have this DK that we made a friend with. We're doing some keys with, but it's still not the same as like getting a full push group together that has practiced these keys for weeks, you know. So if they don't show up, there's a chance. There is a chance, but I think there are some pretty good players that are pushing that I know of. Like I saw someone that I know is a very good player that is pushing already. Uh-oh. Hey, if I need to eat some of these bombs, I will. But,
You see a stone.
not a good look if you don't know the bomb mechanic. Okay, it looks like the tank ate one of them, which is good. Okay, we got all three. But the boss is empowered, so we might have to life cocoon the tank here. Okay, we got bombs coming out, stun. See, like, ideally I get some of my guildies convinced to come push with me, because I have a really good hunter in my guild that I like running keys with. I don't think he's run any keys really this season, though. A lot of my guild hasn't, but if I got some of my guildies that come out, we could definitely have a shot, but don't think we'll be able to. Or if any of the big push groups don't show up, then definitely we'll have a shot there. But currently, we are the third Mistweaver, but that's... who knows? You never know with challenges like this. People can... Oh, what? Oh, he swapped to Og! Oh. Oh, this is just a waste of time then. Dang, what a troll. Dang, we're not going to get credit for this dungeon, unfortunately, because this guy swapped to Og last minute. Oh, that's so troll. I guess we're getting practice. Dang, did they nerf the crit mastery build? Yeah, are you talking about the one for Monk, the mastery build that people were playing in the raid? For Broodkeeper?
Do you see?
635, I got an 11 Grimbatal Lego. We've already done a Grimbatal. We're trying to just get all the dungeons done at least once. Dang, dude, that is very unfortunate. Well, it's not our key, so we're definitely, I would never leave a key over something like that, but that is pretty troll. But we'll finish this guy's key out, at least push him up to a 12 for this Warlock. He's pumping too, so. But dang, what a shame. We're gonna have to come back and do another siege. But at least now we can swap out our key and hopefully get one that we need. Been waiting for you to see it. Evoker, not dev. Yeah. I see it now. I know y'all have probably been like screaming at me, but what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? What are we doing? Oh, that is just very troll though. Because they had asked him, they had said it, and he was like, yep. But he knew the plan all along.
Do you see it? A stone.
Dang.
Call forth the darkness.
I just started my Mistweaver Mythic Plus journey 2 weeks ago. Put them off by design for so long because I wanted to main something else this season. Now I want to play Mistweaver again. Do it. It's such a good time. I'm glad you're starting it though, because it's like once you start Mistweaver, I feel like you just become addicted. Like it's so much fun. Like everyone that tells me they started it says that they main it now, you know, at least for a season. Dang though, doesn't count towards break the meta, but look at our damage. Ooh. Oh man. All he had, he queued up as dev too. Dang. Something so boring. I made it the previous 3 years needed a change. Very viable. Very valid. Trust me, I know the feeling. I've made it for so long now. I've definitely considered maining another spec for a season, at least to give my hands a break, because the action per minute, even in raid, is like crazy high on Mistweaver. I was thinking like something like a shaman for a tier would be a nice change of pace. Like a caster of some sort. Definitely not disc priest or resto druid. But in Mythic Plus, I mean, it's like I don't want to main anything else, you know. Hope you're having a good day, man. After watching W podcast, you were on. Oh gosh, I can't even read without someone like almost dying. So let me get back to your message. I promise I'll come back to it. Man, I can't believe the Evoker did that though. That's so cringe. Raid is what I do 90% of the time. Yeah, raid is definitely it's definitely been my focus for some time. Like I'm in a cutting edge guild. I feel like currently this current boss that we're on, I'm playing like trash, but I've also like I'm doing a lot. Like I'm our dispel guy. I'm also having to play not up against the ball, so I'm having to play like the casting build on a heavy movement fight. Like it's definitely rough.
To call forth the darkness.
But yeah, definitely focus on that, because that's like where I play competitively, is like in raiding, I guess. Like I don't ever really push Mythic Plus to a competitive level or anything close to it. I would definitely say I would kind of say I focus raid as well. Did I lag out? What the heck just happened? Since I'm kind of lagging, I'm gonna steer very clear of these. Man, that was weird. Stand next to this Og Evoker. Sad. After watching the W podcast you were on and what you were saying about Holy Priest, I figured it would be a fun time for me to watch you give it a go since I'm main Holy. I will be playing the Holy Priest soon after I get the disc and the what am I saying? The disc and the Holy Paladin to 2500. I do have to play the only two that are going to be left after that are going to be the Holy Priest and the Og Evoker. Oh, let's go ahead and revive. I almost got hit by that. But I will be playing the Holy Priest soon enough on stream. We just got a long ways to go before we get there. Oh. Definitely should have been Crackling Jade Lightning these guys, but ever since I found out this isn't going to qualify for Break the Meta, I'm like, oh, I'm just annoyed. I hope you can find some joy in it. Oh, I love Holy Priest. Don't get me wrong. Definitely up there in fun. But it is rough right now. And I know some of the people that I know that play Holy Priest or main it are just very annoyed with it this tier. Like I know it just is not at its best that it's ever been. But honestly, I think I'm excited to be surprised. You know. Stun.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I am definitely looking forward to being surprised. It's so awkward. I can't see anything. But I'm looking forward to that push. I'm looking forward to that push a little bit more than I'm looking forward to the Evoker push, but I think the Evoker is going to have an easier time. I just think I'm going to have more fun on the Holy Priest. It's just a very fun healer. Like, how it does its healing it's very fun. I will say, though, one thing that I do struggle with on Priest is figuring out how to cycle our cooldown, because you really only have the one major cooldown, it feels like, with Apotheosis. But figuring out, like, when to use that and when to lean on your other spells, like your double Serenities, and then I'm gonna have to get used to Piety too. Oh god, the Evoker, the Og Evoker butt pulled. Stinky Vomit. Dispel that. I'll take the Water Bolts. Let's Shaylin's this one.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dang, if only he was Dev Evoker, we would be getting... I'd be very happy right now. That's okay. We're knocking this one out of the way. Ideally, we get... What key do we want after this? It's Og Evoker. Do we want? I mean, honestly, if I get a siege key, we might run it back, but I don't like running the same dungeon twice in a row on stream, because I know it's a little annoying to watch. Oh, I'm not targeting anything. What? Yeah, we've already done a lot of the dungeons. Let's Shaylin's gift that. I should have precasted. We have our dot. We're just gonna unleash it on the next pack. Let's step in a banana really quick. Yeah, that's the play. Just throw it on this guy. Whoa. I'm gonna Chi-Ji here. I don't know what the plan is upstairs, but we can try to skip it. I mean, I have Rop plus Para, and I also have we have Gate if we can. Whoa. Let's kick or dispel that. Let's kick that. But I'm saving Leg Sweep and Ring of Peace in case we do pull it, and I hope that I can get Chi-Ji back up, you know, upstairs. But I'm also sitting on my Jade Empowerment stacks. I'd be down to pull this. We just don't have Chi-Ji. We do have double defensive though. Tank, I'm down to get frisky and wacky and wild here. Let's go crazy. A pre-pop Jade Lightning or Fort Brew. Okay, now we have Chi-Ji. Easy. All right. Hey, how long is Break the Meta? It's a week. It's already started in the NA and Oceania regions, but it starts like 2 days later in EU and otherwise. But every region gets a week for it, so it just depends on where you're at. Depending on where you're at is when it starts. But for us, it started December 10th and ends on the 17th, I think. But I think it'll fully end for every region on the 19th. Will be the final day. And really, we're only competing with our own region, which I like about this, because like we want to be, ideally, if we wanted to like actually leaderboard push, we would want to end as the top Mistweaver in NA. But like I've said a couple times already, that is definitely not going to happen. Sorry, Tank. Divine Hymn for a dungeon build. I mean, it could be cool. I've always considered that. Like on Druid is another great example. You only really have Convoke in Mythic Plus. So I like thought about running Trank, but the problem is like Trank and Divine Hymn just aren't, at least the last time I played both those specs, they're just not it in Mythic Plus. They just don't, they aren't worth it. They can't really heal through a mechanic, you know, like very disappointing for cooldowns. So like, I mean, I might try a build that like just plays it, but I don't know. And playing the raid build, you know, I could, but problem is I have no practice with the raid build. I actually have practice with the Mythic Plus build, but I don't know. We'll just have to see when the time comes, like what we do. Dang. Maybe I swap to Elusive Mists. This dungeon pool has like a lot of use where like Pseudo Misting before a mechanic comes out on a certain target like can get some good value, you know. I'm gonna play out here.
Do you see it? A stone.
It's pretty Chi-Ji. Let one slip through. We're gonna defensive this next one. We don't need a defensive it, but let's Echoing Jade Lightning. Let's do it again. It's single target, so it's not like super great, but still low, right? Man, diffuse magic is great for that. I took like no damage. Be careful about butt pulling.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dang, one slipped through again. Oh, another one's gonna slip through. No. Kill boss. How long does that last? Hopefully not through the next one. Oh god, it does. Let's pop Fort Brew. Okay, it fell off right before it hit. It got a little spooky though, not gonna lie. Oh, just J-Fire stomped right into the wall here. Oh, does the frontal still hit? Let's not find out.
You've done it.
Alright, we got 10 minutes. Dang, this would have been so good if that guy just played Devastation. All we needed. Are there some good H priests that you can learn from on YouTube? I know you said besides Jack. I'll be honest, I don't know anyone besides Jack. I do know for Discipline, there's this guy named Just Discipline who's incredible at Disc Priest. But as far as Holy goes, I don't know. Let's Shayloon's this.
Call forth the darkness.
We used our diffuse magic already, so kind of out of tricks here. Go ahead and Chi-Ji though. We have revival. Oh, one got through. We need to try and survive here. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad.
Let this beast eat me.
On revival. I'll miss that later in the fight for sure. But just use it. Why not? Why am I just taking a swim?
Just give me a second to get this cannon working.
Gonna hang back.
Ready to fire.
But it is him here. Okay, we're good. I knew the person in the cannon would have been marked. I just had a feeling. We hung back.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I tried. He died with both of his scales up, so that is definitely on him. I threw the kitchen sink at saving him. Shout out to diffuse magic. It's so good here. Okay, we're already pre-spreading, which is good.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
Get some mana back, and we'll also get halfway through the bridge.
Ready to fire.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and Fort Brew here, just in case I get marked. Okay. Just gonna Chi-Ji just for the shield here. Trying to get much value from it, but we'll take it. Everyone topped. Just gonna let it sit on the tank. I am sorry, tank. Oh god, I thought that guy still had some health left. We timed it with 6 minutes left. Man.
I told you destined for great things. Rejoice,
I'll res them. I'm not
for you have aided
toxic.
all things.
Yeah, they beat res them. Ooh. Jack's very chill. I like him. Seems very chill. I mean, there's different types of content, you know, like if you watch someone who plays with the push group and pushes high keys, they're gonna talk about the meta, you know. Okay, let's change our keystone. What do we get? Dang, we got an Arakara. Okay, hey, the Warlock is down to do more.
Tell me another story.
Which the Warlock did crazy good damage, so I'm down to push more. I'm down. So if y'all are still down, Top Jitsu, if y'all are still down, we have 4 people per group. I knew about an H-Priest, LaRoque TV. She used to play Holy in Dragonflight, but I didn't pick it up. And she's not playing now. Aw, dang. Healed an 11 Siege earlier, and I swear people were taking 3 times more damage on those AoEs. Yeah, I mean, we had an Augmentation of Ogre who makes just people more tanky. Oh, I just ignored him. How do I unignore? I meant to invite him. Oh my goodness, I just added him to the ignore list. I'm such a troll. Ignore list. God, there's a lot of people. H off. He would be there, wouldn't he?
They can't join.
Hey, we got him. I don't know. There's a lot of great creators out there. It's just different strokes for different folks. I don't think. I'm sorry, Rag Bro Gaming. I see your chats now. I'm doing keys, so it's like hard to look at chat and not have people die and stuff. Are you running the Sith Weaver build? Kind of. I'm just running my standard Mythic Plus build. Yeah, I'll link it. I am paying attention to chat, but I just have to do it between keys. So like while I'm doing the key, it's hard to find time to look at chat without letting people die. What was I doing? Copy. Okay. That's not what I'm running. What am I doing? Oh, it blocked it. For some reason, it's not letting me share it, but I'll keep it up on screen if you want to like try to copy it. I just linked to a straw poll. Ignore that. Literally plays all heal specs except Druid, and he's been playing that more in the past 2 seasons. Him, Max, and others always said if you ain't chasing world first titles, meta doesn't mean anything. Yeah. I mean, meta is like a real thing, but it's like it only applies to certain people. But people who push high keys will talk about the meta because they're involved in it. You know what I mean? It's not like a problem. It's just like, you know, how do I explain this? I mean, if you don't, I don't know. It's just different strokes for different folks. You paying attention to chat? I promise I am. Dang, that was tragic. Like most people were at 30% after the giant slam on each pool. We were also using good ways to mitigate damage. So we were using like my Chi-Ji shield was absorbing a lot of the damage. We were also, that group was good about cycling defensives other than the Evoker on the final boss. He died there for sure. But we were cycling ways to mitigate the damage. But still, like, it wasn't getting us all the way to 30% for sure, but it's probably just item level and plus having an AUG. Just give us stats left and right, you know? I blame MTI and Race World First. People are sheep. It is they see not as they're told. Well, they're told what they see, but I I don't blame the MDI or Race World First. I would blame the player. Like, if you can't blame Race World First for playing what's best. I mean, that's just the competitive form of playing WoW. It's like, that is our Super Bowl, you know? They're gonna play what's best. Blame the people that see, like, oh, you know, this player on Liquid is playing this spec and is doing so well, I'm gonna play that. Like, it's kind of their fault, you know. But that's what Break the Meta is for, is like it just incentivizes you to play stuff that is not normally played, and I like it. It's pretty fun. Those playing the meta at the top of the heap do so because they're min-maxing. They can also play other specs as well. Thing can't be said for the average player. Yeah, but you also can't get mad at, like, you know, average Joe over here for playing Resto Shaman because they like Resto Shaman. Like, and it just so happens to get meta. You know, you can't. Meta is just like, it's such a. I mean, it's just this intangible thing that exists that is always cycling. You just kind of got to live through certain versions of it to get to the ones you like, you know. Clearly designs dungeons for MDI nowadays. Thoughts? I mean, I think they definitely aren't ignoring MDI with the design of dungeons, but I don't think they're designing dungeons only for MDI. Like, they obviously care about the average player too, but they do tune things to where it's like, I don't know. I don't think it's only for MDI though. I run my Shaman's Challenge Mode Xmog now to show I'm not Flavor of the Month. I gotta see this transmog. Been timing 12s on Resto Shaman and just changes to Monk, and I'm hooked. Such a fun class to play and challenging. Got up to 2300 IO, but still feel like I struggle at times. It definitely takes practice, especially, you know, healing on AoE is kind of easy. You have so many things like Jade Empowerment. You have Chi-Ji that just gets empowered on AoE. But healing on single target does take some practice. But one thing that I see a lot of people do whenever I coach is they don't weave in their Vivifies. Even in Chi-Ji, like, sometimes you'll see me Vivify in Chi-Ji because it does so much healing to top people up with the Vivacious procs and stuff, and with Zen Pulse too, that it's just, sometimes it is just your best global, even if it's not like a Chi-Ji global, you know? I've hated Mythoplus since Inception. I prefer Raid. Yeah, I don't know. I just play the game at the level that I have fun at, and then just go from there, you know. So right now, what we're waiting on, by the way, is this Warlock wants to get into the break the meta action, so he's signing up for it, but he's having trouble. Yeah. By the way, Ragbro Gaming, if you're still here, I am so sorry. I promise I do pay attention to chat, but it's kind of like during the key, I try to pay attention to the key and not make mistakes, and then after the key, I give you guys my full attention, you know. Be patient with me. I'm only human. But man, my hands are already sore, so I'm going to take some ibuprofen, I guess. And I'll do some stretching to get some blood back in my hands. Yeah, it's for the top 1%. But I mean, it is worth noting that usually the specs that are meta are just tuned better. Obviously, there's other sliders that go into that. Like, there's other metrics that they tweak to balance things. But usually, things that become meta are that way because they're slightly less balanced than other specs, you know? So some people do just like to play what's strong, and there's nothing wrong with that. But where I think it becomes cringe, and where I do think mine and your thoughts align, is like, if I'm pugging my +6 Mist of Tyrna Scythe, and I am playing prop paladin because it's strong right now and it's fun. I like it, and you know, nothing wrong with that. But then the moment that I queue up and am looking for specifically an augmentation evoker and you know, like I don't even know, like frost mage and assassination rogue, like all the like really strong, you know, like if you're looking for those specs, I don't know why I picked those 3 DPS, but then that's where it gets pretty cringe. YOLO. Okay, guys, y'all are about to see us crash and burn or rise to the challenge. Oh, he lowered it to a 12. I thought we were gonna do the I thought we were gonna attempt the 14, but no, we're doing the 12. Alright, kept putting in the wrong password because it wasn't capitalized. Oh yeah, everyone else should play what they find as fun. I think where it gets cringe is like when people start like dictating what other people play, you know. Man, all of these meta specs queuing up. Ooh, got a serve hunter. His name's Spork. Love the name. Unfortunately, man, why is Demon Hunter really that strong? Like, why are they not in? Maybe I haven't run with many this season, but every time I do see one, they do have high IO. So maybe they are good. I need to stretch my arms. Ugh. I'm waiting for a tank for over 48 minutes for a 10, and one guy comes in, sees people with 2.4k ratings, says sorry, and leaves. That's just how it goes sometimes, Stu. I don't know what to tell you. God, can you tell I play World of Warcraft? Look at how white. Don't look at it. That's actually, no. That's embarrassing. Don't look. His name is Puny Punches. More pew pew. Okay. I don't think they need to be registered. I think they just have to be the spec. I'm pretty sure. Where are we TPing? We're TPing to Stone Vault. People, I know. People are like that, though. Unfortunate. But yeah, Mythic Plus obviously has some very clear holes in it. I don't know what I would do to change it, but like, I think when they did the key crunch, like, yeah, it's kind of weird seeing people push like plus 30s, but having more key levels available, I thought was just a better way to give people more options to pick their skill level. You know, like if I can't quite do a +9, but I can do a +7. It's like, imagine if we doubled all the key levels and then I could then do a 15, you know, or I guess I don't know. Yeah, 15. That was a horrible example, but hopefully someone picked up what I was trying to say. Ah. Dang. Anyone got a mount and help a brother out? Service. We can pull up the list. We got a survival hunter. Oh. Apparently they're doing like a giveaway of like an actual real life shirt, a mount and a pet as well. Oh, I don't think I have the Raider IO client. Dang, my Hearthstone's down. I want this client. We can get that. We can get that later. But apparently, in order to get the real life merch and stuff, you need to have that running. Good. Hi. Okay, we're about to get this stone vault running. Do I want to change anything with the build? I don't think so. Tanks and healers where we're on this thread, and with those changes they did well. Tanks and healers we're on a thin thread with those changes they did. Yeah, true. We get an auction house mount. We need some peppers. We need some flasks. Flask of verse. Get like 5 of those. And what else do we need? We need Algari. Man, oh. Where are they? Dude, this mount is sick. Alright. Alright, and this whole group is registered too, so we might have just like accidentally built a push group, maybe, hopefully. Whew. Oh, I'm excited. Let's click our toys. These give us a 20% healing bonus. Little known fact. You heal more when you look a way that you like. I like the candle on my head with the dark mog. I kind of blend in with the floor though. I'm relying on the wings to pop. Imagine I do this whole dungeon like this. Alright, stone vault time. This first pull is very chaotic. I'm gonna Chi-Ji before the AoE slam. Which ones are the guys? I don't know the name of the guy that does the... I think, isn't it the Void Soul that does the fear? I'm gonna go ahead and just target that one, whichever one it is. Which one is it? I'm pretty sure it's the Void Soul. I could be wrong. I just clicked the health bar in the moment. I've never really read what name it is, if I'm being totally honest. I'm gonna Chi-Ji before the thing goes off, and then I think I'm gonna diffuse magic after it. No, how important is reflecting or dispelling the debuff off of myself? I think it's more important to sponge up some of the damage. Let's see what the plan is. Top Jutsu, I'm gonna ask you something in game. This dungeon's pretty scary. It's kind of scary. Like, this first hallway is pretty terrifying. The first boss is, like, okay. The second and third boss are pretty scary. Okay, we're doing the full corridor. With lust, though. The warlock just said, on the phone with baby mama. Okay. Okay. Do we want to run Master of Harmony? Yeah, we do. Let's be real. We do. I just need to be better about my Crackling Jade Lightnings. I keep forgetting to press it like in the moment. I'm like, should I use it on this 2 target when I really should just rip it, you know? What are we waiting on? Oh, do I have lead? No. Debating whether I swap to conduit. I don't think so. I think we stick with Master of Harmony. Oh, I bought the consumes. I need to use them. Do I need a mana oil? I do. I don't know what we're waiting on. Oh, maybe the Ellie Shaman? I don't know. Martine, I'm sorry. Your message, I just now saw it. I'm telling you, dude, it's a good time. It is a good time. They said, okay, tried my first key with Harmony talent, a Harmony hero talent, and can confirm it is fun. I agree. Let's get some lock cookies. Lock rocks. I don't even think I have my Lock Rocks key down on my Mythic Plus build, if I'm being honest. I think I replaced it with Crackling Jade Lightning. Now that I'm saying it. Hey, how do you get the legendary cloak from Pandaria Toys or Item Toy have? Right, you talking about these two?
1.
These toys you had to get from the Shaman's key? Whose key is it? These toys you had to get from Mr. Mop Remix. So I've farmed these on Mop Remix. They might come back eventually. I'm sure they would. They're really cool. Alright. It's lust time. Fort Brew. I don't know why I'm spinning. I'm just nervous. I'm trying to watch health bars. Get some of these curses removed. I'm trying. Kind of panicked around there a bit. Honestly, I've seen it go much worse. Definitely shouldn't have like relied on Soothing Mist there that much, but one death, we take those. We still have Lust for a few seconds? No, we don't have much. We do have we need these curses off. But I don't have a curse spell. I think we only have the one, if that. I don't know if we have any. Whoa. These curses are going to be the hardest part of the dungeon, like by a lot too. My little heart, I'm healing it out. Okay, we made it. Holy, hardest part over. All good. Thanks for inspiring me to try Harmony. Mistweaver out. Hey, thank you for trying out. Thank you for all the support to the channel. Now, try out Rushing Wind Kick. Do a dungeon with Rushing Wind Kick and see. Do a Mist of Tyrannus Scythe with Rushing Wind Kick. See just how much damage it does. and then come back to me. I mean, now we have Chi-Ji, but because Russian Wind Kick does like pure damage. It's so cool. It's a close one. I need to get back to like respecting these mechanics fully. Doing these in these like lower keys has taught me some bad habits. Alright, boss time. I'm gonna be really quiet so I can hear when the boss says dominant intruder. These are defensives.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Engaging offensive protocols. Intruder terminated.
Ooh. And we're sitting on our defensives for what? I ask. He said he was distracted. He's like on the phone or something. We can come back. We got this. There's Shayloons. Oh. We have a lot of spikes. 2 people missed their spike there. I don't know what I can do for this though. Yeah, way too many spikes were left there. I'm just like running out of steam. Out of steam. That really set me back. I like overcommit to try to salvage that, and then now we're like, ugh. Live, live. Man. What's the play here? Ah, I see the play. Yeah, we definitely need to change some things up there. I'm down. I got a little sus though. All right, the plan is to run back the 11. Ugh, I think I do swap to Conduit. I feel like there's no point. I don't think Master of Harmony does much for us here. That definitely felt way more sus than it needed to. By a lot, too. I think the hard part of this dungeon is the bosses. Okay, for the spikes, maybe we break 1 or 2 max. Well, I think what made it unhealable was we had 2 left. Like we had 2 left, and then that shatter, he broke 2. I can like swerve my thing like every time, and we can just do it like that. I just won't break mine. But also like, We need to respect the ones like where we are breaking them. We do need to respect it with like defensives. There were some that just got raw dogged onto our health bar. I think we're fine. I think, yeah, definitely the 11's gonna be pretty chill. Can't Ellie Shaman get rid of the curse? I know it's one person for a bunch of curses, but I just don't know what they have in their toolkit. Like, what part of this is Resto Shaman, what part is Ellie Sham, you know? This? No, that's their defensive. Usually do 114 or 222. He's saying to do 222. The way that we did it there, we did like 314, which was like very weird with my cooldowns. But yeah, usually you do 222. Sometimes like I'll do like I'll break them all in the first one because that's when you have cooldowns and stuff. But um, yeah, I think we'll be fine. Where's the curse dispel? I'm stupid. Ah, cleanse spirit. Yeah, I mean we do have a curse remove. It would be nice, like we can get we could get a, I think, does Dev Evoker? I don't think Dev Evoker has one, but I know Feral Druid does have a curse dispel. They also do crazy damage. Yeah, it was just too much. It just overran us. Like we just ran out of stuff. But we swapped to this. We swapped to Celestial Conduit. It should help us a bit on the boss. We do 114. I think like the one time that I did this, I did a 12 attempt with one of my guildies, and we did do, I think we did 123 or something. We did like something weird. I don't know, but I think 222 is safest. But then again, it's like I felt like I was having to heal one person more, and it just like it made it just like really unhealable. Kind of warrior we got. I mean, arms. A Mark of Cardros. A giant mastery stick. Very interesting. Dude, warrior's crazy. So he's got a big mastery stick as his trinket, but looks like crit haste is the main stat. Very weird. Man, like almost no versatility. That's crazy. 222 safest, yeah. I think like normally how I would prefer to do it is to break like all on the first one. Because on the first one I'm using like Chi-Ji, and we can use like a minor defensive or something. Like I would prefer to stack more where I can do cooldowns, or like you're saying, like do like 114. Because then you can actually like stack your cooldowns, like I was saying. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't think you need to be registered for break the meta. See, let's read the rules. To be BTM eligible, the dungeon must be completed in time during BTM week with all group members playing only an eligible spec. That's all it says. Yeah, Top Jitsu, I don't think you have to be registered. I think just your comp has to be spec eligible. let's get this client set up. Raider IO client. Oh man, you feel it. I was about to apply. Oh no. Is this you? Are you the S priest? Alright, we're gaming. We got a shadow priest. The most tanks, usually tanks go into one when they drop. Go into one when they drop. Nah, I'm a monk. Ah. I'm sorry, I keep like tabbing out, but I'm trying to get this thing working. Oh. Saying try to run the app. Sorry, I'm trying to log into this. Man, Raider IO is very annoying about logging in. I know I'm putting in the right password. Oh. This app is really weird.
Five, four, three, two.
Okay, showtime. 11, so we should be fine.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
We're rocking with Celestial Conduit now. That shield is nice for like big damage moments like that. Dang, that priest is cranking damage. He said range go to the left, and then he's gonna pull to the right. That way they can stack out there.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
The shaman's gonna be under some heat right here. God, that's such a tough pull. I think it's only really tough because we didn't have Chi-Ji, but like now we have Chi-Ji and I have Fort Brew if I need it. And there's no curses going out, so this will just feel so much safer. So I'm not gonna break mine any of the sets. We'll see how that plays.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Okay.
Inactivating defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominated trigger identified.
Yeah, see, 2 seems so fine.
Protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominated trigger identified. Engaging offensive.
Got Celestial Conduit.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominated trigger identified.
Got Life Cocoon. We need it.
Offensive measures engaged.
Got Shaylin's here.
Dominated trigger identified. Engaging offensive protocols.
It's Fort Brew.
Seismic protocol.
Gonna get some Mana Tea going. Drink up. Oh yeah, having Celestial Conduit to kind of like help fill has made this feel so much easier.
Seismic protocol activated.
Also, I can tell that we're using our defensives more, so
Dominated trigger identified. Engaging offensive protocols. Seismic protocol activated.
easy. Way easier. I mean, it is an 11, but still, that was like very clean, much smoother. We're cruising. How are y'all doing tonight? I know it's starting to get late. I'm sure it's getting like very dark outside for me. So my room's probably darker. I'm also slouching at this hour. I'm like, okay, I'm like in gamer stance.
A stone
But how are y'all doing tonight?
forth the darkness.
Is anyone else participating in Break the Meta? Am I the only person on this planet? Because that's what it feels like. We have our life cocoon ready. I also need to pop a defensive here. There's one whale. I'll let another one go off. We're gonna channel Conduit because it does make us a lot tankier since we have the debuff on us. Made me feel a lot safer. Just drink up. This boss is also going to feel a lot safer with Celestial Conduit. So I do think that Conduit is the play in this dungeon. I don't know. I would definitely need to get more reps on it. But so far, I am not regretting it. Like, yeah, we're missing out on damage, but it's damage. Yeah, Life Cocoon there because I thought that whale was going to get off. We're trying to focus down the Howler. Kind of I don't have much. I do have the stone soup though. I think I'm safe here. Nice. How about Fort Brew? Ah. We overlap stuns. That's the downside to not, or to pugging, or at least not being in comms.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oof. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I got silenced there at the worst moment. I was gonna Chi-Ji. I was literally in the middle of globaling Chi-Ji. And then I got silenced. Dang. Warlock, I am so sorry. I was gonna commit Chi-Ji there instead of Celestial Conduit because it's lower cooldown. I just wanted to get it available.
A stone to call forth.
Oh, don't let it touch. Such a bad Chi-Ji ramp. Man, Shayloons feels fat with that buff on us. Brother Bear redeemed a posture check? Oh no. Oh, not the gamer hunch. If I make any mistakes from here on out, I blame the lack of gamer hunch. I swear it makes you play better. Woo, almost got caught on the terrain there. Ooh, I need orbs. Okay, we're good. We got our orbs. Oh, get the orbs, get the orbs, get the affix, get the affix. Dude, huge Shadow Priest damage. How is Shadow Priest not in the meta discussion? That's crazy. We're making the boss call. Okay, 20%. I think now you just let me get the orbs, right? I don't think letting the DPS get the orbs does anything. Oh, kill it. Ooh. Yeah, Conduit's definitely the play in this dungeon. I did it after 1 hour and 30 minutes in queue. Sim a non-meta spec wiped with all the meta specs and completed a key. Woohoo! I hate people. You did it though. It's over. You can go to sleep. Are you doing an H priest 0 to hero? Yes, I'm doing this. It's gonna be the same priest character. Let me pop Fort Brew here. It's gonna be my same priest. We're gonna conduit here for the defensive. So it's gonna be the same priest, that Aranza priest that we're running our disc priest on, but still gonna be just as hard. Like, I'm gonna have to learn. You can't just like take good gear on a spec you have no practice on and get 2500. Like, I'm still gonna have to learn the spec. It's just I don't think there's enough time in the season for me to fully gear 2 completely different priests when there's really no point other than just like what, integrity's sake. Which I asked the stream at the beginning of the challenge and they said they didn't mind if I did that, so that is why we're doing it. Oh god, tank, I'm so sorry. Live. I'm trying, tank. Oh no. I'm glad I popped Chi-Ji, because 2 people got hit by that. Dang.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Get a stun in. Help the tank out a bit.
I'm out of range.
Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm just like focusing on mechanics. I try to talk while I play, but it does take up some mental capacity. Y'all know I have a very, very small brain. So I can only like play, so good when I talk and stuff. So I know it is kind of annoying when you watch a stream and they're just like silent playing. I get it, but and I feel bad when I make mistakes, especially when it's just to talk,
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
I don't know. I'm booping him out of Earthquake, but it's like that's all I can do. Support Brew here. I don't know what to do. Let's just spinning Crane Kick. Who knows? No, we need to.
It's too far away.
Alright, we have 1 Crackling Jade Lightning ready. We have Thunder Focus Tea ready, so we should be fine for this next pack. I think we're pulling over there. No, we're skipping that. Okay. Okay, this is a good pull for Crackling Jade Lightning. This guy was knocked up. I don't know. Okay, there's my 1 kick.
Do you see a stone to call forth?
Get back here. Is that Psychic Scream? Why did he run so far? Okay, I'm going over here. This guy's hitting hard. The heck? we got full mana, we have Chi-Ji, we have Celestial Conduit and Revival, and Shayloons. We are sitting pretty. Really focus on my tank here. Gotta make sure and cleave these guys evenly. Hopefully the Shaman has the range kick. They're probably in comms together, so I would think he does. I'm gonna Shayloons and Celestial Conduit this. First one. Save Chi-Ji. We're chilling. Okay. I was trying to get the melee kick while I can, but the tank's got it too. Ooh, nice. We get to stay. Nice. Boss phases away. We're gonna revival. We have orbs coming. Oh, we didn't think this one through. God, these orbs, they surprise you at how annoying they are. I think we're just going Fort Brew here. Yeah, let's just do it. Cannot see anything. Yeah, we gotta focus the big guy. We have to kill evenly. Kill evenly. Kill evenly. Kill evenly. Oh god, we're dead here. Oh, they were 16% different there. Holy crap, that was scary. Goodness, for those that don't know, if you don't kill those guys at the same time, they just start cranking out some AoE damage. So, it's definitely like an enrage mechanic if you don't do the cleaving mechanic right. So there, I was terrified thinking we were just gonna get wiped. We can take the port, I think. Oh, not that way though. That was spooky. That was very spooky. Ooh, I did a key. My first break the meta key was City of Threads, actually. And it was the other, I think it was 2 nights ago. Maybe 1 night ago. I don't know. Let's get here. But we timed it with barely any time left. I kind of want to post it on YouTube, but I haven't like voiced over anything. So I'd have to go back through and voice over and stuff, but man, it was such an exciting key. Please see the frontals, people. Okay, one person did not see the frontals. There is one coming right at us over there, though. It's a wild pool. Okay, we're sending them both that way. Watch the frontals. This pool is crazy. There's so many guys just zipping around the room.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Got another frontal coming. Got more coming. Man, these orbs get kind of sketch to run out and grab the orbs when the frontals are going off. It's kind of funny. I have Touch of Death coming off cooldown here soon. It is nice not having to stick to one target whenever I Thunder Focus Tea Rising Sun kick them, like you do with Master of Harmony. Like I can just swap around. I can also like cast some healing spells after I Thunder Focus Tea. Like it's nice. Gotta expel harm that. I had aggro there. Let's touch it that. Let's go ahead and Celestial Conduit. Okay, I think like at least one of our DPS is on top of these totems, so kind of all you really need. You just gotta make sure that thing dies. We missed a strength with Black Ox proc, but that's okay. Alright. We're rolling. Man, we have actually gotten, like, we've pushed today. This has been fun. Have y'all had fun with me playing Monk? I know it's a different thing than what we've been doing, but I've been having fun. I hope y'all are too. Those totems got a little spooky. Dude, all the pets just flying up in the air on the knock up.
Do you see?
Trying to focus the big guy. I'm not even worried about those casts.
Call forth the darkness.
I should have vivified someone else so I could just expel harm myself. Just make sure to not pull the boss. Okay, we're rolling. We got 9 minutes. That's percent. Get out of the frontal. Okay. That was all my healing elixir charges. We can get him up, but yeah, it's up to you, tank. We do. I'm just gonna go, since I used the defensive last time, I'm just gonna go claim this one. I need to cocoon. Oh my goodness. Oh, he went into it. He went into the thing, so I'm glad I didn't cocoon him. He would have still been one shot. I think we can 4-man this one. Every point I ran to, someone got to before him. Oh, that's tragic. I kind of want to be able to heal him. I'm going to Fort Brew here and kind of just sit on my debuff. And get this one here. Kind of want to make sure the Warlock clears his before I clear mine. Warlock, go! Okay, we're gonna clear ours then. Oh, I'm in there. Uh-oh. Give the tank Tiger's Lust there. We'll get that one to our left when it comes up. We're getting sucked in. We can diffuse magic this one, kind of just sit on it too. Alright. We're home free. Hey. And we got a little bit of rating for it too, which is funny. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. Someone got a cape. Is it a good cape? Can we use that? Ooh. It has haste. Need cape? I actually, unironically, probably could use that cape. I'll have to sim it. My current cape is crit mastery, which is like, I don't know, maybe the haste mastery one isn't as good. Oh. And a chess piece. Sweet, I'll take. Oh, goodness. GG. That's pretty smooth. Where are we at on the leaderboard? Let's see. We are, if it'll load, let's reload though. Let's refresh. We are at, did we push anywhere into the top? No, still not. Not on front page. Probably like right up there though. Ooh, did we fall out of the 50? Did I miss it? Don't tell me. I must have missed it. Where are we? This is the first page. I'm so confused. No way we fell this low. Yeah, we're definitely higher than these people. All classes and roles. Let me do that. Monk healers. That's us! That's us! Oh, that's so exciting. I kind of want to do another one. I just want to get like a Siege or a Dawnbreaker done. We're number 1! For now, at least. I will bathe in this tiny victory. Let's try to get into a Dawn. Let's try to get into a 4 Siege again. Ooh, where was I on the full leaderboard, though? Yeah. Alright. What? Why did I not see myself? All classes. I'm at like 2,000. That should be here. Oh, okay, top 35. I wasn't... How did I miss myself? Maybe it just hadn't updated yet. Congrats, man. Freaking awesome. We're out here trying. We have a great tank. Great push group. I like these people. I'm glad I added them. Okay. Okay, what kind of monk is this person? Probably a Windwalker. But the thing is, like, there are some people who have timed, like, some 14s and, like, some crazy keys. Like, look at this. 14, 14, 14. Like, there are push groups that are pushing. So I don't think this is going to last, you know? But I'm happy while we're here. For sure. Dang, and this person had... Yeah, we just gotta do them. We can also trade in our key. See what we get. It's kind of annoying how we're like at the mercy of what key we get. Oh, I got it. Sweet. Hey. I'm also planning, I do want to stream tomorrow as well, actually. I know I don't stream on Thursday, but I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow and just like pushing, like just doing this, you know? Okay. Looks like we're going to Dawnbringer. Just did my first BTM key, healed a 10 and everyone was pumping. Very cool. It's so fun because like there are some sleeper picks. Like the hunter specs have surprised me how much damage they can do. Fire Mage, I thought they would do a bit more damage because didn't they recently get buffed? But like I don't know, it's really fun seeing some yeah, I just re-rolled. It's really fun seeing some specs that you just don't think about often, like doing well, you know? Alright, Dawnbringer time. Do I stay Conduit of the Celestials? Or do I go Master of Harmony? Let's just take Conduit. No, I don't want to just always take the safe option. I do think this is a Master of Harmony dungeon. Yeah, I think this is a Master of Harmony dungeon. PBH Survival has always been pumping. My buddy's a consistent 1.8 to 2 milli per dungeon. Yeah, that's the thing, is like they always only bring damage, but now like also like one of their biggest weaknesses with that was that they were very squishy, but now their like defensive kit as a hunter is like actually pretty solid nowadays. I think it's just people still sleep on it. Same with Mistweaver. Everyone's sleeping on Mistweaver. Last week, I was able to complete my first 10. I was so excited. Feels good. Hell yeah. That's amazing, Press House. Very cool. Lowest DPS was 1.65. Like, DPS overall, that's crazy. And Tank, which was a Brew, did around almost a million DPS. Yeah, Brewmasters, a good Brewmaster can do big damage. But whenever I play my Brewmaster, I do, like, nothing. Very little damage. I just found out they have a cleanse. Yeah, any spec that has a healer as an alternative has a cleanse, but it's usually like a... I'm pretty sure that's the case, but it's usually like a weird one. But yeah, Brewmasters can help with like poison dispels. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't know I was supposed to be queuing. I didn't know I was party leader. My bad. Sorry, team. He was around 3k IO already. Yeah, that checks out. Let's try to get my Raider IO thing running. The client, at least. So the client is running. Enable live tracking. Sorry, I'm having to find my retail folder. Okay, now I think tracking should be working. Hey, it's working. So this is what it looks like. I've never used this client before, but it's saying try to use this and try to use it with live tracking just in case. Look, I have a 467 monk I forgot about. That's my I did that on Mop Remix. That's what I did for Mop Remix. Also, I miss my blood DK. I used to love pushing with that. Hey, Monk Nasty. Monk Nasty. I kind of want another Monk. What do you guys say? I'm going to decline these guys already. Kind of want Monk Nasty. What, Fire Mage? It is. How does this work, though? Retail, add-on sync, live tracking. Your live tracked dungeons and raids will show here. Dang, I wish that last one was live tracked. But now that we're live tracking through the client, apparently we're eligible for like IRL prizes, which is cool. I gotta show my mom, text my mom, Mom, look at the leaderboards, but specifically the Mistweaver ones. Mom, look, I made it. Please don't let someone have passed me. Mom, look, I made it. Okay, we got our group. I should probably walk in the dungeon. Hey, how long can we hold? Hold. Let me get my chats popped up and up front. Noemi the Hunter, take him for the name alone. What was the hunter's name?
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Oh, hunters. Hunters had a cleanse. A self cleanse or something. They have a way. If you're talking about the affix, like how to get the debuff off themselves with the affix, yeah, they can. There's a talent that they can take where whenever they pop Feign Death, which I think is a 30-second cooldown, usually Feign Death is a good way to like drop aggro off yourself or something, but there's a talent where it like cleanses some kind of debuffs off of you, so it can get rid of the affix on yourself. Little delay, you took him, the monk Nasty. Okay. Man, it would have been so fun to do break the meta, but only as like a caster monk. That would have been so fun. Really breaking the meta, not just the spec meta, but the within spec meta. We have food buff. Our verse files falling off though. Let's refresh that. We have mana oil. I'm gonna keep with this food buff because by the time we make it to the final boss, I'll probably not need food anymore. I'm gonna pass lead to tank. Also gonna put an icon on him. Make sure I have we're rocking Master of Harmony again. I need to remember that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My meta. I'm so sorry. It's my key. We're back.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait.
All right.
Who are those intruders? Since the decimation of our armor, with its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Draw live cocoon. We need to get rid of this. I'm gonna diffuse magic that. That's so cool. How have I never seen it like be applied to them? Damn, get on one leaderboard, and all of a sudden you are too big to put your key in on time. I know, right? Just go straight to your head. These streamers, man. I'm telling you. Kaduku, it's good to see you again, dude. Good to have you back. Let's unleash all of our aspect of harmony into this guy. We should lust this for sure, yeah. Tigers lust that. Let's Jade Lightning here. We don't need to Chi-Ji, I don't think, just yet. Shayloons. Now we can Chi-Ji. We're cranking. Such death. These poor Nerubians. I know they started it. I don't like how they talk about the Nerubians. Poor guys. Please land. Ayo. We landed on the ship. Our tank did not, though. What do we do? Okay, our tank fell through. Our tank fell through the ship. That's the first time a tank has fallen through the ship, though. We need a makeshift tank. So someone's gonna be our tank. It's gonna be the monk. At least until our tank shows up. Our tank's here. I have aggro on that guy. I'm gonna run. We basically combined our healing plus their health pool and defensives to make a little makeshift tank there for a bit. But dude, Dawnbreaker is... or Dawnbringer, fix it. Just fix it. What are we doing? Why do you still fall through the boat? Crazy. Alright, let's fly. That was cringe. Poor guy. As a healer, I'm used to falling through the boat. I feel like it happens like 9 times out of 10. But I can see as like a tank, you aren't really used to it, you know. Hey, well, we did it. I have diffuse magic here, but instead I think I'm just gonna Soothing Mist. I don't want to waste my defensive here. Let's get these Crackling Jade Lightnings out while we're still on AoE. Let's dump our dot. And that way we can Crackling Jade Lightning again. How much damage did we do? We shot up to From 600k to 800k, almost 900k. Love to see it. Alright. Let's fly there quick. We're going to take some sips of like real food, which I don't have in my bars for some reason.
Be not afraid. Let it embrace.
But we should be fine.
The night
What the heck?
guides me, empowers me.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Oh no, the orbs. Dude, these orbs are kind of getting very annoying this week. Not as annoying as the Dispel Affix, but they're up there. What a Chi-Ji. Chi-Ji into Soothing Mist. That's the classic combo that we all know and love. Tried to double dip both those mechanics with the Shaylins. So I was standing there like AFK for a second. I was just waiting for that timing. Okay, here we go. Let's get some Enveloping Mist while they fly. Nice. We could have probably rolled to the boss, done like a Rising Sun Kick to extend those. But, nah. People are fool enough. I remember when I did this dungeon for the first time on my Disc Priest, I was like shocked at how at how much damage that those puddles were doing to me on my Disc Priest, but then I looked and I was like so low item level. So I was like so surprised that my low item level took like a giant tick. We have revival, but we don't. Let's just use it. Like, there's no point in not. Just swimming in the puddles. Warlock, you good? Okay, that got a little awkward there at the end, but we made it. Oh, we don't have our toys clicked. That's why they got scuffed. I don't see a tank. Do y'all see a tank? Okay, we need to... What? Where are we? Oh, we go to the back. Uh-oh. We're coming.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
What does she mean? Is there like a lore thing to... Do you see it, the stone to call forth the darkness? I don't see a stone. Maybe I'm missing. Is there a floating stone somewhere that summons those orbs? Maybe it's like up above us and it shatters into the orbs?
I'm out of room.
Whoa! Pop it offensive there. Getting some lag. You gotta love this place. Ah, no, the swirly's got him. Oh, that's cool. I don't trust it though.
Do you see a stone to call forth?
Oh, the monk. The monk rolled right into another one too. Alright, that got a little sketchy. Me after every pool. Like, when's the last time I didn't say that after a pool? Attacking me. We're cruising through this dungeon, though. It is Dawnbreaker, or I always say that. It's Dawn. Oh, it is Dawnbreaker. Why did I say Dawnbringer earlier? Isn't Dawnbringer? That's a Skyrim weapon or something, right? I think it's the big crystalline hollow fall. Oh, okay.
See it?
I do see it. Now I see it.
To call forth the darkness.
Interesting. So is that the stone to call forth the darkness? I need to like pay attention to the story more for like the next story missions. I paid attention for the most part to this most recent chapter, but I don't know. I just got a little bored of it. I mean, it's a great story, and it's like the best the story's been in a long time. But still, I don't know. It didn't really capture me as much. Best part about being a Mistweaver, you don't have to drink mana before you fly over. But let's go ahead and Chi-Ji right now, like on the start of this pool, so that we can have it up in time for mini boss over there. I try to sit at try to go over there with max vitality. So I'm gonna use my vitality now. We might run out, but
A stone to call forth the darkness.
no, yeah, we can catch up in pretty quickly. Ooh, the swirlies claimed Monk Nasty again. No worries. Okay, let's just not make any dumb orb mistakes today. Somehow we got that res off. Love to see it. But now the dungeon actually becomes scary. Up until now, it's been kind of a cakewalk. Dongbringer? Sounds like an alter ego if you ask me. Honestly? The Dongbringer? That's my stripper name. Dude, that's so good. Oh, goodness. Alright, let's go. I'm not going to cheat you the first pulse. We have double lightning. Oh, I forgot our lightning pools. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, what an idiot. Oh, let's rip it again. We're here.
A stone to call forth.
I even thought about that earlier. I was like, oh, I can't really do that here. I'm sorry, Tank, if you're listening. My stupid chain lightning zips around and just pulls things. I am so sorry. Sorry. The heals. Oh, hey, I made the mistake. I had to make up for it. So, I had to do some healing. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Yikes. Kill me. Kill me now. I'm just gonna play back here, guys. If I'm being honest with you, I'll wait until some of those other guys die. It is on me. Don't clip me, don't clip me. I'm walking into the wall.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Alright, let's actually play our spec now. Frontal is on the Warlock.
I'm out of range.
Okay, we made it. Ooh. It is on me this time, though. Whatever it's worth. Okay, no more stupid mistakes, which is good. We've made it out of this dungeon. Well, I don't want to speak too soon. I guess it is Tyrannical Week, so this could be the hardest part. Who knows?
I still have power enough to defeat you.
Yeah, we're a little off center. We're just gonna peer into peace this one. And that Pseudomus almost doesn't last long enough, which is a little sketchy.
Do you?
Okay, we have Chi-Ji for this one. We got our lightning here. Unleash the aspect. That is on the Warlock. Shadow Decay coming. I pressed jump on accident. Did y'all see that? So my revival keybind is control plus space, but my jump is space. So I was like slamming control space there, trying to squeeze in that revival there. And it almost, it almost kind of messed us up. Whew. Good dungeon. 14.5 minutes? Oh my goodness. We're cruising. We are cruising. Let's blast. Alright, I'm putting barely any aspect into him. Let's just Chi-Ji here. There's no point in me not. Plus, our Crackling Jade Lightning gets better throughout this pool as the ads spawn. So leaning on Chi-Ji there, I mean, although Chi-Ji also gets better when you have Ads to Cleave on, they're like ranged ads. Oh god, we were stacked right on each other. That's half my fault. Probably mostly my fault, actually.
Do you see?
Okay, we're stacked on each other again, so let's spread out a bit. The orbs are getting to the architect. No. What do we have here? We need to... I'm gonna diffuse magic this first one. Well, we'll have Chi-Ji. I kind of like having these guys to cleave off of. Oh, I thought I pressed Chi-Ji. Oops. Big ol' oopsie. That was way more scuff than it needed to be. But hey, now we have Chi-Ji for the next one, which is Silver Lining. Or Glass Half Full. Silver Lining? I don't think that works. We have Acid in 7 seconds. bomb. Oops. Eat my lightning. Okay. 11.5 minutes. Let's blast. We have full aspect. We have 2 Thunder Focus Teas. We'll have 3 Crackling Jade Lightnings. I think we just send everything. Five. Want to go healer main for next season. What is letting your mastery peak that high? My mastery? Is it like, are you actually seeing my, oh, you're talking about this? So it scales off of your health bar. So if you can extend your health bar, you can extend the cap of your vitality. So, like, whenever I Jade Fire Stomp, I just gained 5% stamina from that. So that's 5% more of my cap. Then also, Fort Brew also gives you bonus health. It's like 20% more health or something. So that helps you scale your max vitality. So I can pop Fort Brew here for this first erosive spray. And you'll see my vitality cap. Let me go and pop Fort Brew. You see my vitality cap grew. So that's what, I think that's what you meant. You see there, I can get my vitality up to 8 million, and then I can go ahead and pop Thunder Focus Tea, and now I have a bigger dot spilling in. I was invisible.
Do you see a stone?
But like, you don't, obviously you don't want to use your Fort Brew always for offensive, but when you can double dip there and get offensive value by extending your cap and defensive value by having a defensive up at the right time, it's really good value. Also, we need to stack up our Chi-Ji. But yeah, your vitality cap is your health bar, or is your health max. So that's why sometimes like it grows a bit. But also, I'm pretty sure, does your verse scale your actual health amount at all? Or is it just like your item level and all that stuff? We have Revival here, and followed by Shayloons. Easy. +2 to... I got 0 IO for that, though. Okay, we didn't die. Luckily. But yeah, that's how you extend your peak. It's Dongbringer. Dongbreaker. Ah, yes. Dongbreaker into Grim Butthole. Love to see it. What do we get? A 51 gold. We are rich. We're loaded. Alright, let's see. Where are we ending off? Like I said, it was rough. He had work calling him the whole time. Okay, 2081 is where we just were. But hey, now we're at 2426. 2426. Let's do all, oh, not all regions, all classes. Where are we on the actual overall leaderboard? Okay, we're 30. Oh, it hasn't updated yet. Let me hit refresh. We were 36 before that key. Now, still 36, but where would it put us? What was it, like 24 something? So hey, we're at least above the first ad. 24 is about right here. Top 20. Top 20. I learned something, but I meant your mastery stat. Oh, okay. How was I getting my mastery stat to peak? I'm not sure. Was like my actual stat number going up? Oh. It probably was what's it called? Changeling? Maybe? No. My changeling is haste. What was giving us just a spike of mastery? I'm not too sure. I wasn't using my Thunder Focus Tea for that. I also don't even have Secret Infusion. What was it then? Your score updated on mine over 200%? I don't know. That's a weird one. I'm sure it's once I think of it, I'm like, oh yeah. But right now, I just can't think of what was giving me mastery there. Oh, Zalatath's bargain. Ah, yeah. So the affix, the weekly affix. 18. We're 18. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's already 6 p.m. But do we do another one? Do we do another one? Siege, and it's that siege that we've already done today. City of Threads is calling. No, hang up. It is not calling. Let's look for siege. Let's get a siege in. I know we've already done one today, but that one person swapped to augmentation. Need an S priest. Siege today. City of Thread tomorrow. Siege. Oh god. What key did I get, by the way? Hopefully it's Siege 12. Oh, we +2. No, it's City of Threads 13. But hey, we can do that tomorrow. We have, I think, we have a City 13 and a City 12. So let's find a group. We need a Siege 12. We can do an 11. There's a Ret Pally, Fury Warrior, Elemental Shaman, but Frost DK. A Survival Hunter. Oh, I'm not group leader. Oops. They have a Fury Warrior. Okay. Alright, just texting my wife, making sure everything's okay. Okay, this warrior does not know what break the meta is. See, the thing is, I don't think he has to be registered as long as he would play arms, but he's Fury right now, which is not eligible. There we go. I found some pretty cool people. These people, very, very chill. I like these people. 51 would take you a month in Classic to get, like, level 51? Level 51. I would imagine this dungeon would be super hard on Disc Priest. Yeah, you'd be surprised. That's true though. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it. I'm just saying, like, I think technically you can do with people not, but yeah, it is nice to have them registered. What keys do we got? I keep forgetting to re-roll. I do that all the time. I mean, there is this one key with the Survival Hunter queued up, but I'm pretty sure it's the one from earlier today that's still... It's just sitting there in queue. Alright. Destruction Warlock. This is the struggle with this challenge, is like it's hard to find groups. It's hard to pug into groups that are break the meta. Right now there's just this one. We can like search 13. I feel like Honestly, Siege is one of those dungeons where it's like, I do feel like if we played well, we could do like a big key. Alright. Bird. Walker. Where? Meta. Or would just get heck. I want to see where my group is on the leaderboards though. Top Jitsu. Where are you at? What do they get? They brought a Frost DK. We can ask the DK if he would want to play Unholy Ghost Soul. Chance to play Unholy. All he would have to do is just swap to Unholy and we're chilling. Okay, let's go ahead and TP over there, though. Not War Within. Where is it? It's BFA, right? BFA Siege Browse. Man, it's getting late. I never stream this late. This guy is spec'd into Frost DK, which is not eligible.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Glad I could help.
What's the play? Are they inside? Is he swapping Unholy? Leader, board, push the blasting zombies. He's still Frost. Pretty sure you can't have a Frost, right? Yeah. It's fun too, because like I haven't run a key all season with a feral druid, but I did yesterday and it was so much fun. And hey, sweet. That's another Frost Death Knight. I'll say break the meta. Oh, break the meta. Shadow Priest, let's do it. We have a Lust, we have a B-Res. Get S Priest in here. We're rocking and rolling. Ooh. Oh man, we missed out on a huge demonology though.
We'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Eligible. Alright. We're rocking and rolling. Okay, if we time this key, where would that put us? We would be below this group. This person, for sure. They've done 2 13s and multiple 12s. Honestly, like real talk, it might put us in second. I don't know about these guys' time. Oh my god, 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left in Stone Vault. What route were they doing? Okay, we might not get above this guy. This guy has crazy times. It looks like this whole group did. But we could get like top 3 though. Like really, we could get top 3. Because we've done an 11 City of Threads. Oh my gosh, I missed a funny chat. I said, if you guys are interested, you can register for Break the Meta. This group is all eligible, so you would get points. He said, where do you register for it? Raider, IO. Hey, I have links to it on home. He said, wow, are you saying I'm not meta? I will have you know, I have PI, said the priest. Wow, I will pee on the shop. Oh my god. Dude, Shadow Priest is cranking. Windwalker too, I'm shocked. Windwalker's doing crazy damage right now. I'm not shocked they do damage, but like, I feel like Windwalker has what you need. Like, they have damage, they have crowd control, good defensives. Because they have what we have and then some. They have the one that can, like, reflect damage. Where is it? Touch of Karma. Give you a touch of Karma. Alright, I'm going to pass lead back to the Hunter. We're back in Siege of Borealis. We've already done one today and it went super smooth. Gotta make sure this one goes as smooth. I do want Diffuse. Is there anything else? Bounce back's really good here. Ooh, I kind of like this for Grembatal. You kick and you get your paralyzed back. I don't like it, but I don't hate it, you know. Pretty cool. I can't remember if I took my medicine. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was just looking at my medicine like, did I take you? don't think so, but it's not worth risking taking a second pill. Alright, we're inside. Waiting on tank to get rolling. I think might need a summon. Get rocking and rolling. Okay, tank's TP in. I'm gonna step away before we get started really quick. I'll be right back. Almost fell out of my chair there. Sat down on my foot. Alright. What's the hold up? Oh god, he's commenting. He's commenting on his Mog. I think these flasks, I think that timer's gonna be okay. I'll show the Mog for anyone wondering. There you go. Oh god. People. Alright. Let's time this key. Let's blast it. Let's two-chest it. No mistakes on the final boss.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Showtime.
And now you learn the true lesson.
With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Oh, I forgot I was like, why didn't that Shayloons do anything? Because we don't have any stacks. What am I doing? I love Survival Hunter. Just hearing the sound of like those bombs go off. I really want to play my survival again. Blast. I probably should not have Crackling Jade Lightning. I want to have that for next pack. So let's rip a Thunder Focus Tea into this guy. It's all going to go to waste because he's going to die before it ticks. But I really want to get that cycle going for these AoE mobs coming up. Also, we found out last time we did a siege, it didn't really... Oh, nice. Good Mind Soothe. It didn't really chain pool in this next room like it did like a couple weeks ago. So maybe they fixed that, or maybe I just got lucky, but maybe I don't have to be so scared of the chain pooling. sure I'm out. Let's punch and kick this raider. Make sure we don't chain pull. Okay. Ooh. We're Chi-Jiing this one so that I can Crackling Jade Lightning the next one. We also need to kill this bomber quicker. So we have 2 Jade Empowerments lined up for this next pack. Alright, let's blast. Let's see how much damage we can do. Let's focus the Raider. Let's double Jade Lightning. Let's Chi Burst. Let's Thunder Focus T, punch until we're out of Vitality. And then let's Jade Lightning again. How much damage is that? 800k? Not bad. I think it can be higher. I think I'm spoiled by how much damage Rushing Wind Kick has done. And every time I've done like my weekly keys, I've just memed around with Rushing Wind Kick. So I'm spoiled with that damage. But look at that healer damage. It's not bad. Nice, there's a bomb right there. Ooh, catch the boss. Oh, dang. We can use our Master of Harmony here, our aspect here. I'm gonna stand on this side of the boss, so if I need to, I can run to this bomb if he targets me. Okay, nice. Apparently we're not lusting. Do we mean to not lust? Honestly, I don't hate it. Lusting second and fourth boss. Those are the 2 most likely to wipe you. In high keys, I should say. Because in low keys, this boss will wipe you every time.
Do you see
Oh.
a stone to call forth the darkness?
Yeah, hella bombs. We got to just kill the boss, I think. Let's Tigers lust the priest. Release our dot. Okay. Got a little sketchy. I feel like we were supposed to have lusted that, but I'm happy we didn't. I say we just do... I know lusting final boss isn't very good, but at this point I say we just do it. Or we either lust final boss, or we just like lust this next pool, you know? Yeah, he just forgot to press it, which is fine. Yeah, maybe we just lust right here.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Let's rip the dot into him. Yeah, especially if we pull here. Oh, those orbs are getting into the commander. Oh, what an idiot. Why did I do that? Oof. feel like we could have saved that guy. I had Cocoon ready. I just didn't know he was in that much danger. I wasn't watching casts. So my bad. So what are we going to lust? I feel like now our best option, since we didn't lust first boss, is just to lust second boss. It's not like the most optimal lust, but it's fine lust. Just love the turtle walking, or the hunter walking across in turtle. It's funny. I'm just beating this guy up. I don't know why I'm on this guy, but there we go.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Do we mean to pull these guys? I guess so. Our route is a little different from last time, but we also didn't butt pull in that first room, so I think that's why we're pulling a little bit extra here. Stay on the big guy. I'll handle big guy casts. We're cruising though.
Do you see?
Appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight, or today, I guess. I know it's different from what we've been doing, but a lot of people have been wondering why I haven't been playing my monk. It's just because we're doing a challenge this season that requires me to play a lot on the alts. But it's nice coming back to the monk and playing it today and trying out this event and at least getting on the leaderboard somewhere. And I just appreciate you guys for hanging out with me and having a good time and making it fun for me as well. Because without this, without you guys interacting with me all day, I'm just sitting here playing a video game, talking to myself. So at least, maybe I am talking to myself. Maybe I am crazy and none of you are real. Whoa, okay. Whoa, let's not think like that. That's a little too deep for me. But yeah, once again, I really appreciate all of you. Ooh, here's a spotter. Back here, we have full mana. We're rolling.
No survivors!
Yeah, I say we just... Oh, we've already lusted. What am I talking about? We must have lusted that commander where the priest died. Let's just Shayloons this one. We have our lightning. We're gonna save it for when the ads all spawn.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
I can have my aspect of harmony here too. Oh no, what are we doing? God, that was so awkward. We have B-res though. I'm gonna get so much aspect of harmony healing here. We're playing a little sloppy, but we've been playing so clean all day. I say we as in like the whole group that we're pushing with. Or the pugs that we're pushing with. I don't think the tank and the hunter, or I'm sorry, I don't think the tank and the shaman are playing sloppy. I just think as a group we're not playing super crisp. We have Chi-Ji for this. We have 4 stacks of blackout kick. Let's rip it. I should probably prioritize putting the first enveloping mist on someone else because I can always expel harm myself. And that's just very efficient doing that. Go and click this guy.
Do you see?
Apply our dot to him.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Hey. What do we have here? We have Shayloons. I think that's just the safest thing to use. Let's not stand in that. Spread around some hots. Not necessary, but it'll just feel really clean. Let's crank our dot in. This is awkward. Revival. I'm gonna miss that revival coming up, but honestly, usually I revival that fight anyways. That wasn't clean, but the boss is dead. And we do take those. The hunter scared me there. Oh, he was gonna get clapped by that. Oh, I didn't know you could hide there. What? You learn something new every day. I remember Top Jitsu pulls this weird. Can't see anything. Oh, it's all that banana.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
I'll stay on this side because I'm the only one over here. Just, I don't see any orbs. Okay, there they are. They're coming now. Okay. Whoa. I shouldn't have Thunder Focused here. I don't know why I thought I had more vitality, but I don't. Let's unleash the lightning. We're trying not to pull this giant, I'm pretty sure, but we did anyways. It's okay, I have everything. We are so fine. I can Chi-Ji before this and Blackout Kick after. My eyes. What's happening? I meant to be on a Soothing Mist there. That's awkward.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Oh no. I thought I rolled in time, but I didn't. Hey, luckily that banana caught us. We'll take that. This banana caught us too. That was the plan. I want to have everything up for the pack upstairs. But I think this pack is, or this pool is big enough to where I do commit Chi-Ji here. Might even revival. Uh-oh. Oh no, tank, tank.
Do you see it? A stone.
No. These bananas, man, I'm finding them.
I'm out of range.
My character just keeps screaming at me, I need to be closer. Ah, we lost one. That got very weird. I've never done that pool before. Definitely crazy. Yeah, I probably am. Brother, I'm sitting here talking to Brother Bear, who doesn't really exist. Huh. That's a little too much for my brain. Are we soothing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, our DK tank popping off there. Doing DK things, but now we need to watch him. His Purgatory's still ready, but still. Probably had to use a lot there to survive. Okay, we didn't pull that sniper pack, so... Uh-oh. Unintended cleaving. Let's get our dot into the mini-boss. Some of that aspect went into healing, but that is fine, honestly.
To call forth the darkness.
I feel like we're all focusing the commander. We should probably swap to the little guy, his little subject. Yeah, I don't want that Tempest to go off. I want to stand my ground. I'll touch of death. Have our dot on the big guy. Then crackling Jade Lightning this. Should I have dispelled the tank there? I don't want to waste another Thundering Focus Tea on that. We'll use it here. Oh, I just chased down the Hunter. I am so sorry, Hunter. It's okay, we have Jade Empowerment ready. I literally just hunted down the Hunter. I am the Hunter now.
See it. A stone to call forth the darkness.
Alright, boss time. What do we got? We got Chi-Ji for the first one. Yeah, we have our full cycle, so we're good.
Full fathom 5, your bones shall lie.
I feel like there, I kind of want a Chi-Ji on pool instead of right before the damage. That way I can probably get 2 Enveloping Mist out and then stack up my Tiger Palms again a 3rd time. Probably Mind Soothe those guys over there.
Do you see it? A stone.
Go ahead and defensive this. We can Shayloons right after it goes off. Also stand in there because we are defensive. Oh, I'm not defensive. I thought I'd press it, but it had 3 seconds left on its cooldown. Okay, boss is Giga, so we need to be careful here. Definitely gonna respect this one. Oh, we gotta go full again. Just go and Chi-Ji this. There's no point in not doing it. Let's pump our dot. We didn't have too much vitality built up, but dot's a dot. Speaking of dots, we'll Crackling Jade Lightning.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Saw you Master of Harmony Fistweaver video and thought that actually looks fun, and then I see you healing a pool like that and I think I'll just stick with tanking. I was stressed for you. And that's just healing right now. I don't think it has anything to do with Mistweaver, but I do not blame you. A funny way to put it. What's up, Jack Frost? Also, Merry Christmas, Jack Frost. I love Christmas time. Unless your name is just unfortunately Jack Frost and you probably hear that all the time and I just said it again. I am sorry if that's the case. Alright. I have Diffuse Magic. Hopefully I'm in the first set. Just unleash the dot. Priest has spelled himself, which I'm fine with. I just gotta pay attention to it. Let's go and Chi-Ji and Tiger Palm until those dots come out. Spread our hots around. Ooh, someone is blasting this. I think we were cleaving off of this one. Or maybe the Shadow Priest was using it to funnel damage, maybe? Yeah, they had to have been, 'cause they're way up in the meters. Once again, I'm going to hang back a bit.
Stone.
Unleash our dot. Playing very slow. I'm even turning my camera slow. I promise I don't play this normally this slow, but we're here. Leave it on the tank. Get some vitality healing out just cause I forgot to do damage with it.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chow.
Okay, whew, glad I'm paying attention. Where is the priest?
The darkness.
Priest is my life cocoon, okay. They dispelled themselves though, so we should be fine. Okay, boss did not get empowered at all. We're gonna revival this one. It's always the scariest one. Just unleash the lightning. Might as well. Gonna pop our defensive in case it chooses us. It did not, but we're gonna ping this person. Oh, my ping did not work. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Nice. I liked having a Shadow Priest on this fight because you come to this one, it's already at like 40% health. That's crazy. Easy peasy. Go and pop Chi-Ji. Hey, we +2'd it. I was not even paying attention to the timer. I even got 3 IO from that big, huge score. Is Empowered Jade Lightning worth in single target? Is it better damage slash healing than regular Rising Sun Kick rotation? No, I mean, it depends on your luck with the Rising Sun Kick rotation, but still most likely no. However, it just, sometimes I'll just rip it. It feels bad for, it feels bad just like Thunder Focusy when you have it. Plus, I'm pretty sure, I don't know for a fact though, but I was thinking that it was like cleaving, whenever I was on the tank tentacle, I was thinking it was cleaving onto the boss. But let's see where that puts us on the leaderboards. We were at 18th, and let's see where, let's see if it updates. We're 3, I called it. We're rank 3, that is insane. We literally got 2770 score in one day. Well, okay, that's not true. I did a City of Threads last night, but holy. I guess it's good to hold in single target if you need to move out of melee. Yeah, that's kind of what I use it for. Why is this considered break the meta if there's a DPS shaman and survival hunter in the group? Those are both very good right now. They have explanations on why some specs are. Like, they wanted at least one of every spec in the game, or at least one of every class in the meta, in the break the meta. So notice there's no Resto Shaman, and Enhancement Shaman is just better than Ellie Shaman. So they were like, we have to take the, you know, the lesser of all those evils, and that was Ellie Shaman. Survival Hunter just isn't seeing a lot of playtime, and that's kind of why they chose Mistweaver too. They just put those in there because I think they said that they're just not seeing a lot of playtime. But you can see like they kind of do a brief explanation, but that's basically why. All of these specs are good. Don't get me wrong. All of them are good. They can do big damage, they can tank, they can do big healing. Like they're all good. It's just they're just not considered meta, basically. But we got to number 3. Number 3 on the leaderboards. My hand is stiff. So stiff. Jack Frost, no, that's not my name. Original name when I made the account and just can't be bothered to change it. Hey, I'm here years later with the name LB Ninja 7, so I totally feel you there. Ooh, we did it. We're top 3. Don't think that I'm done here. I kind of want to keep pushing. I definitely want to keep pushing. I definitely think we can fill in some of these 11s for sure. But I'm going to let these guys know that I am going to be done for the night. I do also have to go eat. But guys, thank you so much. Is there a reward for this BTM thing? There's some, but they're not like anything crazy. It's just for like saying you did it. And I know I'm definitely going to get passed as the week goes on. Like there's going to be push groups that show up. We call it might am tomorrow though. Appreciate. Hope to push more with you. Bigger keys, more people should be signed up. Yeah, I definitely think so. Yeah. GG. Can't believe you healed that trash situation. LOL. It was pretty tense. He said, I can't believe you healed that trash situation. That was amazing. My God, LOL, I thought we were dead. GG. Alright. We made it to the top 3. We made it to the number 3 position on the leaderboards. I kind of want to stream tomorrow. I don't stream on Thursdays, but I had so much fun today pushing on the monk. We'll see. We'll see. If our tank logs on tomorrow, we'll consider it. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today, and thank you for sitting through me playing my monk again. I know a lot of you guys are watching me just for the challenge that we're doing, the all healers to KSH challenge that we're doing. Don't worry, that will resume after this week, or after whenever you guys want it to. If you guys are tired of this content by Friday, we'll swap to it, you know. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I am gonna go eat. It's very late for me. But I'll see you guys possibly tomorrow. Stay tuned in my Discord. Check back tomorrow to see if we're streaming at the same time. I might, if my hand is very sore and just I can't do it, then I might not. But I'm gonna go ice my hand. I feel like an MLB pitcher or something. But guys, I'll see you possibly tomorrow, but most likely on Friday. Not most likely. Definitely on Friday, but probably tomorrow as well. Until then, take care, everyone. I appreciate you all. Christmas time is the best. It's one of the worst people. Oh, I'm one of the worst people, in fact, because my tree goes up early, stays up late. I'm just hey, so am I. So am I. LB Ninja, one spin, baby. Oh, goodness.